from shadows, Zeroden rise. Crimson twilight, terrorize skies. Wielding death, whispers cold. Grim embrace. Grim embrace. Crushing lives, endless greed, flesh and bone, torn asunder, Zeroden's wrath, nights grow darker, soul devourer, hunter supreme, endless nightmare, twisted dream, waking omens, blood-drenched path, ruin rides aftermath. Eyes of owner, abyss gazed, life consumed, chaos praised, cursed whispers, silent scream, warriors blade, cuts through the dread. Hearts of steel, forged in flame, bound to ruin, eternal name. Zeroden's call, haunting night, bringer of pain, endless fight. Darkened realms, burning fire, ashes fall, thrones of fire, savage storms, under moon, hunters prey, losing time. Hunters supreme, endless nightmare, twisted dream, eternal torment, blood-drenched path, ruin rides, aftermath.
Hello, my dear souls. Welcome back. Welcome back. Thank you, Drawlkin, for being first. Chris, if you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. We appreciate you. Welcome, welcome. Ravakar, hello. And Mother Victoria, hello. And Axie, hello. And Ravakar with the Prime sub. We love to see it. Thank you so much, Avakar. Hi, Kira. Hi, Grizrek with his 10 viewer streak. Yes, Grizrek, I don't blame you. Mouth is very scary. Chris, were you pisting me because my game wasn't on the screen? Is that why you were pisting me? Yes, it was. She's not paying attention. She's like locked into the screen. I'm sitting right next to her, talking to her. Now she's looking at me. Now there's the stream delay is actually impacting her in real time because instead of listening to me, she's listening to my stream. That's crazy. I know it's why. That's why I ignored you and I just kept talking. She's like, psst, psst. I was like, I know. Drawkin had a 30 stream streak. Well, Mr. 30 stream streak himself. You know what, man? That's 3 times the streak that Grizzrek had. You know what you know what that means, Grizzrek? You're gonna have to watch the stream 30 times harder. Or 3 times harder than him. You have to watch with 3 times the intensity. That's the only way. It's the only way. Oh yeah, Zero, I'm playing on my Switch on Smash Ultimate, win against Byleth. Oh, cool. Welcome back, Jace. Good to see you, buddy. Hey, Zero, I have a very important message for you. Let me guess. Is it Boo? Zeroden, or yeah, Grizzrek has been following for. Look at the follow flex where he's follow flexing you. That's crazy, dude. I've just noticed. Oh my God, it's 4 in the morning. Why are you on now? Yeah, dude, that's what happens when you stay up too late, Fafner, and you look outside and the sun's coming up, and you're like, what have I done? What have I done? Oh no. Oh. Hey, Chris has been following me for 9 months less than you, Grizzrek. Isn't that crazy, bro? Grizzrek is my longest standing. Chris. Just you have to accept your place a second. I hate Crimson Desert. It's not lore accurate. Oh, I don't really blame it for not being lore accurate. BDO lore is kind of out there. It's kind of out there, Kurzel. Video lures. I mean, Chris swears up and down by it, but I just R-spam through that bad boy. I mean, if it was more interesting, I actually watch the cutscenes in Crimson Desert. I don't watch the cutscenes in BDO. And all they have to do is voice act that shit. So I don't really blame them. I think they're doing just fine. All right, let's see. I think I got everything I need to go in, and we're going to knock out our final Gladios, the final Gladios. My left hand has the tears in the meniscus, but both have arthritis. It's because if they both have arthritis, basically you got to start jerking off with your feet, because if your hands both have arthritis, you probably overworked them. Just got to start using your feety feets. Got to get flexible, you know what I'm saying? It's more like a puzzle game than an adventure game. I think a lot of adventure games have tons of puzzles in them. I actually like the puzzles that I saw. Kind of. I offer myself as a voice actress. I offer myself as the actress of voices. No one will know. Yeah, right, bro. I can't even imagine. I would love to like voice act something. I feel like I'd fit a pretty good role, but my problem is, and this is every time I think, oh, I could be a voice actor. I could do that professionally. Every single time I have that thought, I just remember, oh, I hate reading. Oh yeah, I don't like to read. Damn, that's a real problem when you're a voice actor. You got to memorize the script. I'd fuck up so many goddamn. Look, anytime I think I get the thought, oh, I could be a voice actor, all I have to do is do a YouTube video. I do one long YouTube video where I write a script for myself and then forget every line I wrote and then struggle to deliver every single line that I wrote. And then I'm like, oh yeah, this is why I can't voice act. At that point, it becomes painfully apparent why I don't do that. Like, it's just the facts. It is just the science behind it for me. And hentai voice actor. Well, why not? They already want me to go to Hentai Con. I can remember some hentai voice lines. No, I can't. I don't even want to imitate it. I don't even want to try, dude. I don't even want to try. All right, have a great night, Fafner. Thank you for stopping in, bro. Thank you for hanging out with me for the short time you were here, man. Appreciate you, Bal. I appreciate you. Thank you for thinking about me. I had a cute little moment today while I was coming home from work. I ran into Chris on the way back, and we were at two opposite sides of a stoplight. I was on my motorcycle and she was in the car, and we're at two opposite sides of the same stoplight, going two different directions with no communication to each other, right? But I see it's her and she sees it's me. And as we drive by, we both blow kisses at each other. It was adorable. It was pretty much like my favorite thing ever. I was like, yeah, she's pretty cool, I guess. I guess I like her. I guess I'm going to keep her for a little while. Dolly, welcome in. Fucking gay. Shut up, Azira. It's good to see you, Azira. Welcome back. It's always a pleasure. Guys, if you don't know, Zero, my twin sister. Go check out her stream. She is literally, you'll be like, dude, I didn't know Zeroden had an alt account. I promise you, we look exactly the same, almost identical. It's crazy how close we look. She's basically a Zeroden female, a Zerodet. No cow udders, but you know, she's pretty Zeroden-esque. What if Pink Pineapple hire you to English dub their anime? Wait, which anime? Tell me it's a hentai. Kurzil, I'm not gonna dub a hentai. I'm not doing it. I would never. They actually invited me. Dolly, thank you so much for the pink heart. Appreciate you. I think it's a cotton candy heart. Dude, I still think to this day TikTok money is hilarious. TikTok donations are the funniest shit in the world. They'll throw like, hey, here's a pink cassette. Oh, thanks for the cassette tape. Here's some old underwear. Oh, thanks for the old underwear. It's just a TikTok donation. What game is this? This is Black Desert Online. I'm currently doing a boss called the Lesra. This boss is the ADHD king, man. It's a bullet hell. I'm basically definitely avoiding bullet hell while casually chatting with the stream, pretending I'm not actually in full activation. I'm not in maximum effort right now because I absolutely am. I'm taking a very big risk every time I look over to read the chat. I'm telling you, it's maximum effort. Oh my God, I almost died because I stopped thinking for 2 seconds. I almost died at the very end of that fight. That would have been tragic. All right, let's see here. If I close an eye, you can't. Exactly. Is there, you know what? I'll even take it a step further. Instead of you closing an eye, watch this. Hold on, I got you. Look, ready? Y'all want to see my 1-to-1 zero impression? Check it out. Ready? Yeah. See, now we are the same. We're basically identical twins. If you put the two of us in a room together, you'd be feeling around for ass and titties to figure out which one of us is which. FC from Thailand, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate the hearts, man. Thank you so much, Dolly. Appreciate you, pal, man. Appreciate all the donos. You great. You're great. You're great. I'm just some guy. Appreciate you guys. All right, so we got a lot planned today. We just did a Lesra, okay, and then I am going to go out to Edania. We will have a pity today. Hold on, let me look before I put my foot in my mouth. Oh, I don't have my bosses up. I can't pity anything yet. Oh, I pity my Alkstone this week. My Alkstone does get pitied this week. Like, what's going to happen is I need the rifts to spawn, and then I can pity my Alkstone. We'll be done. Fishing Simulator Online, yeah, kind of. It kind of is. I'm playing it wrong. I'm fishing. Hey, Draz, what's up, buddy? Welcome back, man. But yeah, it's Fishing Simulator Online. You're not wrong. I mean, more people are fishing than are actively playing this game at any given moment. That's probably true. My back hurts after an all-nighter? Yeah, I bet. Dude, no more all-nighters for me, man. Look, here, we'll go to the shore. Observe the fishers. Observe the fishing. Look at this. Yep. Yeah. Look at all that fishing. That's more players than we'll see all night. Right there on that shoreline. We just saw more players than we'll see all night of active play. Mark my words. We're going to go run around an entire PvP server. We just saw more players than we'll see anywhere else. Right there on that shoreline. Mark my words. All right, a Pride Debo neck. Let's sell that bad boy. Chris, have you been doing your Lesra too? I think you have been, right? Yeah, it's good. It's good money. It's good extra money. All right, let me go ahead and sell the goodies. Shop. Yeah, the crossbeam is the only thing that's going to kill you.
Welcome to Valia. Need to use this.
Well, yeah, I think so too, Chris. Chris is saying that the Lesra is pretty doable. Like, it used to be very hard. It used to be a very, very hard fight because everything used to kill you. Nowadays, at this gear level, not really. There's the only thing that's going to kill you is the crossbeams. And even at Chris, at her gear level, it's kind of the same way. Basically, if you're doing Orbita, it's not really that tough. You should be doing a Lesra. It's just free silver. It's just free silver. That's all it is. Let's see. What are we at? Where's those Dakima fragments? There they are. Left, right, down, left, right, square. Left, right, down, left, right, square. Trying to think of what game that is. It's not the Gladius code. Up, down, down, left, right, A, B, start. Left, right, down, left, right, square. I can't remember specifically. I don't remember it. Just buy the Fallen God armor. It's faster. That's what I tell people when they're like, hey, should I get this? Should I get that? Should I enhance it myself? I say, no, man. If you can buy it, just buy it. If you haven't even started the journey, it's always just better just to buy it. I have Hex Sovereign Weapon, Hex Karazad, and Silent Actor shoes. Yeah, I would like legit. If you haven't started tapping, I would just buy the upgrade. I really would. I would just buy it and sell it. To sell your old stuff. All right, we have to go over to Edania first, guys. We're gonna go to Edania. We're gonna do our Edania boss, which is going to be Caphras or Karshan. No, not Karshan. Caphras. No, it is Caphras. I'm right. It's Caphras. We're gonna go fight Caphras. Do our 5 attempts on our armor, and then whatever we have left, we're gonna tap on our weapon. With any luck, we get an upgrade today. I just got here. You beat me to the guess. Damn, I love that game. Oh, yes. You know what, man? I'm going to be honest with you, Robeebs. Soulsteel was one I would just Geno style and get. The only ones that I memorized were the fireballs. Fireballs I had down pat. Soulsteel is such a niche skill. You need to be in the right room to use it. And honestly, if you just spam your inputs, you pretty much get it. But yeah, the fireball is the big one. That's the big ticket item because the fireball gives you an iframe. That's like super, super important. If you're fighting a boss, Soulsteel ain't doing shit for you unless you're fighting. What was that? What was the dude at the bottom who had a bunch of like bodies that would fall off of them? What was that guy's name? Beelzebub? No, it wasn't Beelzebub. I forget what it was, but that character had a... No, Beelzebub is different. Yeah, Legion. Legion's a gross boss, dude. That boss is disgusting. Legion is a gross fucking boss, man. You remember that shit? The first time you fight Legion, you're like, ew. What? Ew. I don't like that. Put some clothes on. Bunch of naked corpses falling off them at any given time, melting away. Yeah, Beelzebub is the one that's on spikes, right? He's like his arm parts and body parts are on spikes. Yeah. Legion's pretty gross. Legion is a gross character. You fought him down in the catacombs. God, what a great game Castlevania Symphony of the Night is, man. I miss that game so much. I play it once every few years. Like a few years will pass and I'll just like religiously go back and play it. There's 2 games that I go back and play pretty frequently. Castlevania Symphony of the Night is one, and Final Fantasy Tactics is the other. I just go back and I play through them completely. But now my kid is at the age where he plays those games. So like the last Castlevania playthrough, instead of me playing through it, he played through it and I watched. I was like, oh, hit that wall right there. Oh, hit that ceiling right there. He's like, how do you know all these? I was like, I can't explain how I just know. My my senses are tingling. I just know, son. I can't tell you how I know. I just know. Like where you get the sword familiar, you know, like that ceiling area. You're that one's the most unhinged. You sound like me when I just woke up and I haven't showered yet. Gotta wash the dream corpses off. Ugh, yeah, dude, the dream corpses. That is a way to put it, I suppose. It's a little visceral. It's a little too real for me, but that is a way to put it. The dream corpse. Yeah. Blech. Blech. Oh God. Oh, it's disgusting.
First. Thus light could
They're so naked. They didn't need to be naked.
show you the true me.
Die, Caphras. I started my Symphony of the Night stream today. I miss how many secret inputs and stuff there were. After playing Rondo of Blood, some of the hidden things in Symphony of the Night makes more sense, like the room leading up to the shaft in Rondo of Blood has breakable wall parts that appear in Symphony of the Night, but without indicators that the walls are breakable. You didn't know that, bro? You know, all right, just to FYSA, maximum completion is 205%. And once you complete the first castle, make sure you get the Axe Lord armor, because you can do that. That's fairly easy. And get the you can play as Richter. I don't know if you know that or not. You can play as Richter by making a character and starting the character's name off as Richter. And if you want the Axe Lord armor, you literally just make a character and his name is Axe Lord and you just play as the Axe Lord, which is so silly. There's a good, like, 250 megabytes of brain space that's taken up by Castlevania knowledge in my head. I kind of wish that was a thing. I kind of wish you could measure the knowledge in your brain by megabytes. So you're like, you know how much brain space something's occupying. Like, maybe I know too much about this. And then you look up, you're like, oh yeah, I've got like, 346 megabytes allocated to this memory alone. If a computer can do it, why can't a human, right? I'm sure at some point in time and some point in our lifespan, they'll be able to measure human memory in megabytes or there'll be some kind of way to gauge human memory, in terms of its quantity. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think somebody will quantify. You know what I saw today? Infographics put out a video about, and apparently like they figured out how to de-age cells. Like it's like a real technology that exists. It's successfully worked in rats. And they're moving on to human trials, and the human trials have 1 year to execute. But they basically program cells to like, instead of us thinking like about human cells in a way like computer parts, like they break down over time. That's not what happens. Apparently, as cells grow and divide, it's like a game of telephone. Part of the code gets forgotten, and over time, the reason that we start to like gray our hair and wrinkle our faces and all these other things, the reason that happens is because as you grow, your DNA just forgets to pass on the instructions to the cells as they grow in your body. So a cell is grown by another cell, and eventually the cell just forgets to pass on instructions. So your cells are going off of assumptions, not actual information on how whatever it is it's replacing should be constructed. And so that is how they basically healed the aging process, by correcting the memory game of cells. They basically now make it so that basically new cells are created that come with the instructions put in, which I thought was very interesting. I was like, oh, that actually makes perfect sense, because like, we have that in society. Eventually things just stop getting passed on and then the expertise is lost. Well, that kind of happens to your cells who are dividing constantly. Hi, Hildine. Thank you. Sorry for the delay, buddy. Hello, how you doing, pal? Bro, that was a good movie yesterday, Hill. Me and Hill went and watched the movie. We watched Project Hail Mary. No spoilers, but I can tell you right now, you should go watch it, man. That movie is 94% on Rotten Tomatoes for good damn reason. It is a good movie. It is legitimately good. I mean, they have med beds for the ultra rich that do all the things. True, gravity. True, they do have med beds, but it's not the same. This is something that is brand new, cutting edge tech, which I am very interested to see how that goes as time goes on. I'm very interested to see how things progress. Okay, let us go and do our attempts. Get back to society and do our attempts. But yeah, I'm not really like a big Ryan Gosling fan. I can't think of a single movie I've watched with him in it. But I really liked his role that he played in Project Hail Mary, dude. He plays a damn good role in that movie. Like if that's his acting style, I'm behind it. I always thought he was like kind of like a preppy, like kind of stuck up acting style, but I've never watched any of his movies. That's just the vibe I got from the way he looks. But yeah, he was damn good in that movie. Yeah, but if you haven't watched it, Project Hail Mary right now just came out in the theaters, I think last week. Really, really good. Really worth watching. Hey, whoever's moderating YouTube, time Jace out for like 10 days for like mating. Mating Ike. No one time him out. Don't time him out, you goofy asses. I watched Good Luck. I have Fun, Don't Die recently. Really good. Recommend. You know what I saw did really badly? Mario Galaxy. I saw that did really badly in the theaters. Anyone watch that one? All the techs have been around. They just cycled through them before the resets. Yes, I see. Yeah. Yeah. But Anyone seen the new Mario Galaxy movie? It doesn't seem to be doing well. It does not seem to be doing well. And I don't really know enough about it to understand why it's not doing well. What if you like asked really nicely? What if you shoved both your thumbs up your butt at the same time and then blew a balloon? Like, I don't know what we're talking about here, bro. What do you mean, what if? I love what ifs. What ifs are so fun. What if you did that? What happens next?
Anything to stow away, just let me know. I'll guard it as though it
All right, let's see. That's a billion silver for us. Hey, I'm new to BDO. Should I follow Cannon's advice? Are you trolling, Raging Whiskey? You gotta be trolling. You're not. There's no way. You're not being real, right? You're not being real, dude. You're messing with me. I don't blame them because their names are purple and that's partially blue. You turn crazy, you stupid piece of shut up. Shut up, idiot. No one's talking to you, Roby Bert. Just because I'm talking to the stream doesn't mean I'm talking to you. I hate when you're in here. I hate that he reads. God damn it. Who did this? Hill. Of course it was Hill. Of course it was Hill. Hey, Hill, can you say something in the chat real quick? Yeah, just say something in the chat real quick, Hill. Just say something in the chat real fucking quick. Just real fast. Say something, anything you want in the chat, real fast. Go ahead.
I'm gonna hurt you. You didn't let me finish my sentence.
Fangy understands me.
I'm just gonna bash your brains.
I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not gonna hurt you. Just Hill, just say something in chat real quick. I promise. I'm not gonna hurt you. Parach, thank you for being here, man. Thank you for jumping in. Sorry you came at a weird time. Okay. What was I saying before I got so rudely distracted? I don't remember what I was saying. Welcome in, Zalem. But Raging Whiskey, you're messing with me, bro. You're not being real. That wasn't a genuine question, right? You're fast as fuck. Let me help you out with something, man. Timeout. That's a timeout. Timeout for being too ugly in my chat. Don't come back here looking like that again. Come back here looking handsome.
the beast that's seen better days.
Come back here, get more handsome and come back.
All have
You've been timed out.
unite.
All right. Hold up, I got it. Hold on. There we go. All right, we're good. We're good now. No, motherfucker. You're such a piece of shit, dude. You're such a piece of shit. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you. All right, that's it. There's another warning for you. Piece of crap. Make it stop. I can't tap to these bad vibes. I can only make stones, no taps. You're gonna ruin every tap that I'm gonna make with this. Just spoil it with this ridiculous bullshit. Grab some of these guys. 70. Can do it? No, more than that. I need 80. I think I need 100 actually. Heating. Do I have the sharps? I don't have the sharps. Sharp. Please make this fucking garbage song stop. Please make it stop. Please make it end. Oh my fucking goodness. Whiskey, don't take Cannon's advice on anything regarding BDO. Just don't. I don't hate Cannon as a person, but his advice in BDO is fucking crazy. Not just that, but his perspective after the PvP shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. After that PvP shit, he ruined the way that I like to play this game completely. Ruined it for me. But I was willing to overlook that until I saw him deny that he did it. Then it became wild. I don't mind that you did something out of ignorance. I do mind that you're going to lie about it, because that was straight up gaslighting. He straight up lied in our faces as if it wasn't the reality, as if he did not intentionally do that shit. That to me is crazy. I don't hate the guy, but I have a hard time with liars. And that was, in my opinion, a straight up lie. Straight up lie. No question about it. So for me, no thanks. I would not follow his guide. Rage and Whiskey, if you want valid advice, you're welcome to ask in the stream. We have a lot of very veteran players of the game. We'll help you, we'll give you those advice. But in terms of like guides, I want you to consider every game that he plays, where those games are now, and every guild that he runs, where those guilds are now. And is this the type of person that every game that he's promoted, where those games are now, is this the person that you want to follow advice from? That's all I'm going to say. I was in his guild with him, me, Sub, and a bunch of people were 1 HP when he pulled the PvP shit. Then he stole the guild from us, and we had to make bonsai. He took 1 HP from you guys? Shit, man. I had no idea. I didn't know 1 HP was even his guild. Yeah, I don't take I would never offer any advice never take any advice from somebody who doesn't know what they're talking about. I think he has some surface level knowledge. I just don't think he has depth knowledge. That's all. There's a lot of people and there's a lot of guides that exist on BDO right now for you to take advice from somebody who doesn't really play the game. Makes changes out of ignorance and denies he made those changes.
I'm obsessive about no one.
It is crazy. The denial is crazy. All right. Taps. Doing our gloves. Gloves. Please go to Hex. No, please go to Sep Gloves. All right, guys. Tap number 1 on the gloves today. If we don't get it in 5 taps, we will pity it next week. We'll pity it next week. Have you seen the Blue interview with him? Was it recent or was it old? Nope. Next. Heard Noto's going to take him in? That's a shame. Well, Noto's not a real PvP guild, to be honest with you. So that doesn't surprise me. Damn. 2 more taps. That was a fast fail. Nope, not tapping on that shit. Bro, give it a fucking rest, Hill. I like you better when you're poor. God damn. Fuck. Ah! Give it a fucking rest. Motherfuck, bro. You know what? No, it wouldn't have. It would have failed. I'm gonna let him ruin my taps with that garbage in the background. Nope. No, it wasn't. Not even doubting that. Not even uncertain slightly. What game? This is Black Desert Online, Jolala. Playing Black Desert Online and listening to garbage music in the process. Literally the worst song that anyone could find on the internet, playing right now live for your lack of enjoyment. Why do I dislike the song? Because it sounds like shit, and I've heard it about 8,000 times, probably 1,000 times this year already, because these motherfuckers play this shit nonstop, 50 times a fucking stream, to my detriment. If that makes sense to you, why I don't like it. I don't have autism, so I don't like hearing the same shit over and over and over again. Why do you always pop in my TikTok? Never notify me you're streaming though on Twitch. That is weird. Does it notify you that I'm streaming on TikTok? I don't think it does. I don't think TikTok says anything. It only has live announcements. Yeah, I thought so, Rage and Whiskey. I thought so. I was like, Rage and Whiskey, you've been in here for a minute. I know you know your shit. All right, let's see here. But just in case. Frankie, this is Black Desert Online. All right, let's do this. Enhancement. 1. We have 2 more attempts. One more attempt. Last attempt right here.
Just lie?
Yeah, I was gonna hit pity because somebody came in here and played Sea Shanty 4 fucking times this stream. Yeah, you're right. Has nothing to do with you. Let's see here, memory fragment. Memory frag. Oh, wait. Why is it in my Velia storage? It's weird. I don't normally keep it there. Repair, recover max durability, repair all. Yeah, everything's going good, Miko. I was hanging out with my, I had a surprise visit from my neighbor just before I went live, which was something. My neighbor, I don't know if I've told this story yet, but all right, my neighbor, while I was putting together all this stuff in the backyard a couple of weeks ago, I hear this little yippy dog in the background, and it's just like annoyingly barking, like a little, it sounds like a little yippy dog just being this annoying bark, right? And I'm like, oh my God, that is so annoying. And I was getting irritated. And every time I went outside, I'd hear this dog barking at me, this little yippy dog barking at me over the fence, right? And I'm like, I just imagine this ugly little nasty looking dog just yipping at me over the fence, right? So last week, at some point, the dog was barking. I was like, I need to lay eyes on this fucking animal. I need to see this thing. I thought it was barking from inside the house to the outside. And it turns out that's not the case. The bark sounded kind of far away, but it wasn't because it was a far away dog. It was because it was a very small dog. And when I looked over the fence, what I saw was probably the cutest fucking dog I've ever seen in my life. It's the tiniest little floofiest little Pomeranian. It is so cute. And now I'm 100% less upset when I hear that dog. Now when it starts yipping at me, I look over the fence. I'm like, what are you doing over there, cutie? You know? And so I told my neighbor today this story about their dog, because I never really talked to them. They just had me work in their yard while I was in the backyard. I told them the story about their dog. And then they brought their dog over and introduced me. Their dog's name is, get this, their dog's name is Honey Bun. I'm like, this is the best. This dog's amazing. And he was so happy to be in the yard. The dog was so happy to be on our side of the fence. He was so happy to be on. He was zipping around at 1,000,000 miles an hour. Like, I'm gonna tell you, when I saw how cute this dog was, I was like, hon, I'm less angry about this dog now. She's like, what? Why? I was like, come here and look. And Chris wasn't tall enough to look over the fence, so I lifted her up a little bit so she could see. And she's like, oh my God, it is cute. And then I showed both my kids. And then like today, the dog was over our house. Yeah, he just wanted my attention. Exactly. And now he's got it. He's got all of it. It's, I expected to see a little gremlin of a nasty dog. No, man. I'm telling you, this dog is a stuffed animal. He's so cute, dude. It is the cutest dog I've ever seen in my life. I was like, oh my God. Oh my, yeah, it did. It did. It went from like nasty rat animal to like the cutest creature I've ever laid eyes upon. It was so damn cute, dude. All right, I think I've done all the things that I need. Oh, I haven't done my Pity Undying. Let me do my Pity Undying before I forget. Before I forget completely. But yeah, that dog is like now 10 out of 10 doggo. Wood doggo again. And I was actually talking to her, my neighbor, and she was telling me where she got it from. Like, look, if you ever see another one, I'll buy it. You bring it back and I'll buy it. That dog is so cute, dude. So cute. Does he do the happy puppy feet thing? I don't know. And he was, I can't describe it because it was really fast, but he would do a lap around the table and then leap up with his arms on my legs. And because he's such a small dog, he's smaller than all of my cats, mind you. He would just do that and then he'd run around. He's only like a 7-month-old Pomeranian, but he's so freaking cute. Cutest dog ever. But yeah, he was pleased as punch to be on our side of the fence. There it is. Sizar down. By the way, guys, if you don't do your Pits of the Undying, this is Pit of the Undying. You guys are messing up. How did my weapon get put away so fast? What the hell? You should get a Chihuahua. I don't really think Chihuahuas are good looking. I don't think Chihuahuas are that good looking of a dog. Honestly, he's smaller than this dog, so I don't know how well that he would have done it. He was just so high energy to see us, but he wasn't like annoying. He's so small. Very, very cute pupper. You like hyenas or a knife? I said hyenas. You like Chihuahuas? I'm not really a big Chihuahua guy. I think it takes like, if you get just the right one, they can be cute. But as they get older, they kind of have the charm of a midget. You know? Their heads are too big in their body. They're constantly shivering. It's a little weird. It's the shivering that really doesn't do it for me. Like the dog constantly shivering for me is just not for me. Not my cup of tea. But I will say that like Adna has a hyena, and I keep saying. Why do I keep saying hyena? Adna has a Chihuahua, and it is very cute. I did that 3 times, like not on purpose. I keep calling them hyenas. That just goes to show you how ugly I think those dogs are. Because they look like hyenas to me. Look at little miniaturized hyenas. Had one most of my life. He's a grumpy too. Everyone loves everyone else but me. Or he's grumpy to everyone else but me. Yes, Stouffer. That's probably why I don't like Chihuahuas. They're very one people kind of dogs. They typically only like one person in their family. Like, and maybe that's why I don't like it, because everyone I meet that has a Chihuahua, I'm like, oh, well. Is this Black Desert? This is Black Desert. Yes, yes. They do be acting like hyenas. True, true, true. Welcome in, Brandon. How you doing, buddy? We'll take out Gotharenza here, and then we should have one. We got the bonus boss today, which was nice. Only been bit by one dog, and it was a Chihuahua both times. Rip. And you're an avid dog enjoyer. I'm not even a dog enjoyer. I'm a cat enjoyer. But I'll tell you what, man. If I get a Pomeranian, I'd do it. I'd enjoy that. I'd Pomeranian that shit. You know what dog like that I would absolutely make an exception for every time? A Pomsky. You guys ever see Pomskys before? If you've never seen a Pomsky here, I'll Google it for you. I'm telling you right now, Pomsky is like the one dog that I would make every exception for. They're probably insanely expensive, so I wouldn't want to buy one. But if like somehow I had one, I'd definitely do. All right, this, and pull it up. Guys, this is a Pomsky. This is a Pomsky. A Pomeranian Husky. These are Pomskys. I would break my no dog rule for a Pomsky, bro. Pomskys are adorable. They even got the curly Pomeranian. They even got the curly tails of a husky. I know, they are adorable. They are so cute. They're probably illegally cute. It's probably so cute you'll be criminalized for it. But God, no, bro, if you look at how much they would cost, probably, man. Pomskis, as adorable as they are, probably cost an arm and a leg. Pomeranians are kind of an interesting dog, though. Like, you can get a Pomeranian like that looks like every other type of dog. It's like the Pomeranian trait is like superior to the other traits. The first Pomeranian I ever saw had like a Doberman skin to it. Yeah, I 100%. That is a very cute dog, bro. Not how. I guarantee you, there's like 5 people in here now looking up how much a Pomsky costs. What's going on, Nache? How you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Welcome in. The people are like, for reasons, I need to know how much a Pomsky costs. Who here just looked up the Pomsky? Be honest. Who looked up how much a Pomsky costs? Confess. Confess. I'm good. I'm good. I'm chilling. We just finished up Pity Them Dying. I am about to go look for some trouble out in the world. I don't really feel like PvEing today. I feel like PvPing. I feel like doing murders, not grinding. I feel like murdering people. You know what I'm saying? You know that murderous rage comes over you, Noche? He's gonna be like, I think bitches need to die today. Not gonna lie, I'd still go with a cat. I love me some cats, man. I do love cat. I do love cat. There's a kitty in my bed right now. Hold up. You guys, listen, you guys want to see some cat? Don't tell me when I showed you guys this, all right? This is like privileged cat, right? So to keep this between us, right? Don't tell anyone else you guys got to see cat, all right? Look at him. Look at his baby. Look at his cute face. He's such a cute boy. He's such a cute boy, though. All right, let's go and do some damage. I have a black cat too, dude. Black cats are cute. I think black cats are adorable. I'm still trying to get my black cat in Crimson Desert. Like, I haven't found a solid location I can get black cats over and over again. What's up, Lunarlay? How you doing, pal? You're heading to bed so early, Aki. You're going to bed at bravest hours. You're going to bed at Answerim hours. That's crazy. You're going to bed. Even Answerim's awake and you're going to bed. That's wild. You know I'd be pooping? Bro, we were talking about your favorite topic earlier. We were talking about canon. Somebody said he made a guide for PvE. I was like, I would not follow anything that man says. Don't get me wrong. I don't hate canon. I think as a person, he's fine. But like, I have a trouble. You know me already, man. I know you know me and you're like me in this. I have a really hard time with liars. I have a hard time stomaching and tolerating lies. And like, it's one thing to destroy the PvP scene. And mind you, I was the most impacted by those changes because it 100% changed the way that I have to approach this game. Me completely. It completely changed my game. It demotivated a lot of my guild. It changed a lot of things for us, right? But to sit there and pretend you didn't do it, to lie in the faces of the people that you affected, that was crazy. Lie and then act like you didn't do what you did. Try and change the timeline. That was nuts. That was nuts. I don't know. Either way, to me, it's like I don't know. I just have I guess I have a very difficult time seeing that and then dealing with that and thinking that's acceptable. Yeah, my cat had kittens. Ooh, kittens. So you know what's interesting about kittens there, Noche? Like with cats? Cats, believe it or not, can have DNA fusion from multiple fathers. Like a female cat can breed with multiple partners at the same time, and the cats will fuse. Their coats will be fused. So like, let's say your female cat, right, has a litter with a black cat and a gray cat. It will have both black and gray cats. It will have black and gray spotted cats. It is so cool. Cancel that full BDO, don't want them. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got to have no integrity to take somebody like that back, man. I don't know. I know. Like, I think what Skeptic did, saying, like, you know me, I'm not like the biggest family enjoyer, but I thought that was base as fuck. I was like, my man, and he did it in such a public and smart way. He did it on his stream, and he did it like so casually. He's like, hey man, sorry, I'm gonna have to deny your application. He knew exactly what he was doing, but it was so slick, dude. It was so slick. I gotta give him props where it's at. You sent me a DM? Okay, let me take a look. I'm looking like I'm rubbing my hands looking forward to this saga, bro. Listen, if you want to do this one together, I am down. I am so down, dude. This dude killed the way that I play this game. I was directly impacted by these changes. And again, I did not really have a problem with it or him because I felt like it was done out of ignorance until he lied about it. The straight up lying about it to me was just a bridge too far. That was just like, yeah, no. Divio's helping Stoops at the moment. I see. That's good though. I don't really have a problem with like new streamers coming into the category. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that's genuinely a good thing. I think seeing Stoops in the category is good. I think seeing other streamers in the category is good. Who was that? Shroud, I think, was in the category, and somebody else was helping him out. Those are all good things. Those are all net wins. We want that. I think that's a good thing. It's good for BDO. Let's see. Let's check this place out. He's been here before. Yeah, I know, but it's different now. You know what I mean? No, it wasn't Stoops. It was Bro Bear, Pone. It was Bro Bear and Cannon, but it was more Cannon than anyone else. Bro Bear was getting bullied for months, but also he wasn't doing anything to stop it. He wasn't hiding his channel, and he then later on, like a little late, he started taking some measures to kind of prevent it, but he was getting stream sniped for a while. But Cannon was leaning into it. He was leaning into it. He was making it so that people could see where he was channel swapping, and then he claimed they were stream sniping. I'm like, bro, you're showing them everything that they want to see. You're taking no defensive measures. It's an open PvP game. Like, what are you talking about? Like, if you're not hiding some of your, like, if you remember my old UI, I used to hide a lot of shit. I used to hide a lot of stuff on my screen. I used to hide bells, and I'd have a bar along the top that hid announcements and stuff. I used to do all that shit. I did that shit because I didn't want people seeing my channel. Even now, even right now, you don't know what channel I'm on because I'm hiding that information. I don't change that shit on screen most of the times, unless I don't care. So there's sometimes where I genuinely don't care if somebody shows up or not. So I change it on screen. But either way, you know, there's information that you just don't put out because you don't want to be bothered. And these guys did nothing to protect themselves, and then they acted like they were victims of some kind of heinous crime when they were inviting the perpetrators to their home. That's like saying I invited these people to sleep over and now they're leeching off of me. I'm like, not really, bro. You kind of invited them. You invited them to be here, and then you made it very clear that you were, to some degree, enjoying the interaction. Dude, are you looking forward to the new RBF changes? I really do not care about these changes, to be honest with you. I don't play RBF now that much, and I'm probably not going to play RBF after the changes because the changes do not sound like a dub. I think I'm holding my thoughts and opinions on it until after we find out what they actually do with it. Because that is really dependent on how I'm going to feel about it. If the changes end up being great, cool. No problem. But the changes are probably going to suck. because they didn't do the basics. Like, I don't know why they don't treat RBF like Battlegrounds in any other MMORPG. I graduated my first character. Oh, congratulations, Emma. If you play any other MMORPG and you get into, like, let's say you're doing a battleground, right? And the same exact battleground has multiple maps. Either you vote on the map or the game selects the map for you. You just play. Yeah, it either picks the map for you or you have to then select it. You know what I mean? Or like you get to choose. You get to choose. You get a choice. Right? Those are the things that can happen. In BDO, they're not doing any of that. They're doing like a rotating map, and it's like, why though? just let people either pick or just pick for them. This guy in the thing. Most people don't care as long as you're playing. Does getting these emblems actually take me half a year? When you say getting these emblems, which emblems are you talking about? Because there could be so many different things you mean, Emma. This is just a classic case of people backpedaling their original takes. You know what, Lunar? I'm glad you said that, because that's the other thing. You included a clip in that video that you put out that was really solid, I think. Because like I remember when Blue had said that about GVGs. I remember when he had said that, oh, that these changes are a net win, they're a W, and I was like, bro, these changes fucking suck. They're terrible. But, you know, that's his opinion. He's entitled to his opinion. But I remember him saying that. But then later on, I remember running into him and him saying something completely different. I remember him saying that one-sided decks were a loss for the game. And I don't know his full take on it, but they sound contradictory. It sounds like a contradiction. So I'm like, at the time, I was like, whatever. Maybe I just misremember it. But like, clearly I didn't misremember it. Clearly I remembered it exactly as I thought I did. Because you linked it exactly as I thought I did. For Sovereign, well, if you're going for the emblem route, then yes, they will take that long. I would not go for the flame. If you're going to go for the flame that way, Emma, do not go for the flame. Like straight up, just get yourself another Black Star. They will take a long time if you go for the flame. Do you have a way to ask the developers all of the community should be on the same page for that petition? I would really love Battlegrounds in this game. The game does have Battlegrounds, it's just poorly handled. All forms of instance PvP in this game are not, aside from Arena of Solare, are pretty bad. Arena of Solare is really good. It's probably the one form of instance PvP they have in this game it's actually a lot of fun for people. Very good for entry-level players, very good for advanced players. That particular clip, Cannon said Blue was just joking, which that bullshit, bro. Bullshit. What is this like retcon, bro? They're like Blizzard trying to rewrite the fucking storyline on us. How else do I do it? Emma, you take 2 pen black stars and you smack them together. Or you could take I think it's a C20 weapon. I forget which one, but yeah. You take 2 pen black stars, you could smack them together. So if you have 2 main hand black stars, for example, put them together, you get a sovereign weapon. Take it out of context. Okay, so the latter half where he said that, fuck this community, I wish this community would die, or whatever, I believe that was taken out of context. But the former part where he was talking about GVGs being gone, being a good thing for the game, was not the only time he had said that. So no, I don't believe that for a second. I guess he doesn't want to fight. Yeah, I'm guessing he doesn't want to fight. What is he fucking doing and why? Why is he doing it? Seraph gameplay at its finest. Two parts. He said it was wrong, and then that to think that way. And then when he said that the scene, he meant the entire BDO community, not the scene. Let's see here. When I had the actual VOD of the clip, he mentioned the scene. Yeah, he was talking about the scene because I remember him being really frustrated at the time. Like he was really frustrated with the BDO PvP scene because I forget why. It was something to do with the Siege and Node War scene. But him talking about the GVG changes, that wasn't in a vacuum. He had talked about that before. He said, this is Black Desert Online. He had talked about that before, right when the change happened. He was like supporting it because he also was getting bothered by the stream sniping. It is what it is, man. It is what it is. Can't do much about it. I forget who was bugging him. Somebody was fucking chasing him around. But like back then too, all that had to happen, and I say this, I've said this before and I say it again, all that ever had to happen was PA had to just enforce their TOS. Instead, they just didn't, man. And the fact that they didn't is why we had the problems that we had. Because they were not enforcing their TOS, we continued to have problems with the game. But like that's going to happen in any game under any condition. If they don't enforce the TOS that they set forward, of course the game's going to have problems. Of course people are going to misbehave. Pluribus back then was not enforcing shit. They weren't enforcing chat bans. They weren't like people were going around saying the hard R and shit, and they weren't doing anything about it. And as soon as literally, it was almost like the same week. As soon as they like got rid of the GVGs, they started enforcing their TOS. And that's all that had to happen to begin with. That was the number one reason why people were quitting the game is because of toxicity in the game. And the toxicity in chat was a big part of it. And I do kind of remember Prolibus kind of going through this thing where they were debating on allowing for chat bans. 23 out of 30 on my Oct helm, one tap left. Does it go or try again next week? Hopefully it goes for you, man. You maybe you have better luck than me. I'm pitying this week, bro. I'm 25 out of... You have more gear than I do at this point, Dragonair. I'm pitying this week. That particular day was Siege, and it was famous. It was the famous Kai that was murking him all Siege. Yes, I do remember that. I do remember that. Yeah, but it's like, who cares? It's Siege. That'd be like me going on Arsha and fucking complaining that I'm fighting somebody in the small scale PvP area that I'm fighting them in, right? Like it's not that crazy. If I'm running around Edania and somebody's also running around Edania, it's not really stream sniping. We're just doing the same content. I'll give you a great example. It's cringe as fuck, but it's like, is it wrong? Do I want people punished for it? No, not really. I'll give you a good example. Fucking last stream I was playing, I had this fucking dumb shit Musa attack me here in Edania. I went to Histria Dungeon. He followed me to the bottom of Histria Dungeon. I go to Akhman Dungeon. He follows me to the bottom of Akhman Dungeon. I'm leaving the desert. He's following me outside the desert. He just followed me around. Was it cringe? Yeah, it was cringe. Is it something that he should be banned for? No, I don't think he should be banned for it. I think it just is delusional kid brother behavior. I think it looks ridiculous. I think it's childish, right? But I don't think it's ban worthy. I don't think they should change the nature of the entire game for it. That is such a high level of entitlement, because ultimately, if I really wanted to get away from the situation, I could just swap servers. Problem solved. You know, and if it was a GVG, I could just swap characters, I could swap servers, there's so many other things I could change around. I could swap servers, not show my server. When I eventually get found, I could swap servers again. It really is at no cost. There's so many ways. Like, I actually came up with a system, I think, that worked out really nicely. Here's my system that I think in place, Lunarlay. All right, you tell me what you think. They remove the limits around Marnie Realm, so Marnie Realm is unlimited. You cannot increase your drop rate on Marnie Realm above 250%. Unlimited Marnie Realm, can't increase your drop rate above 250%. And Arsha, and you can't use Monty Realm on Arsha. Full send. I think that resolves the open world PvP problem. I think that would resolve GVGs. Oh, you're grinding, you don't want to get messed with while you're grinding because of GVGs? You grind on Monty Realm. Problem solved. You have the Magnus, you could teleport everywhere. So many other things you could do. How do I smack my black stars together to make a Sov? In the Land of the Morning Light, there's a dungeon. There's a place. Here, let me show you the map. This is Black Desert Online, dum-dum. It's so funny to say that. Right here, this is where you're going to go. You're going to go to the Mount Ashi. That's where you're going to do it. You can smack your black stars together there. You just need the 2 black stars and I forget what it's called. I don't know. So I think actually it's just the 2 black stars. You just need the 2 black stars. I think that's fine. Just make that shit 3 hours long per load up. 99.999% of players don't grind more than 1 hour. That's it. I don't even care. I don't even care if they make it. I don't care if they make it unlimited. I'm saying Lunar Lane, make it unlimited. Marnie Realm already exists. Make it unlimited, right? Unlimited Marnie Realm. You can grind there as long as you want, but you cannot raise your grind. You cannot raise your drop rate above 250%. I think it will cap at 250%. Period. You can grind there forever if you want to, if that's your choice, but you don't have a drop rate above 250. That's all. I think that's so fair. And then you can just have one-sided decks and people can't mess with you when you're grinding. You can grind. You have an hour-long lunch break. You want to grind without being messed with? Cool, go do it. You just take the consequence for it. It also encourages people not to grind in the Marnie Realm. You know what I mean? It would encourage people to grind in the open world, not the Marnie Realm, while still leaving Marnie Realm as an option.
Let's do it!
He's gonna swap to his ranger. We'll fight over here. Can you show me where it is one more time? It's called Mount Ashi. It's in Land of the Morning Light. So if you go over here, all the way to the left side of the map, all the way to the left side of the map, you'll see Bong Wong, the boss, where the Black Shrine Bong Wong is. It's right there, Mount Ashi. That's where you go. Zeroden, what happened to the good old days where the hunters pull big numbers? I mean, there's no one-sided decks, bro. Like what? No one has any reason to grind. They're not all like me where they just run around and fucking Arsha and make shit happen. And I don't blame them, man. Honestly, it's a lot. It does take some work, man. It does take some work. But also, like, hunters were never like a huge guild, Bingy. We were never like 20 deep. At most, we ever had like 10 at a fight. Like, and that's true. They still pull up. We just, like, I'm just being honest with you. We've never been like a 20 man deep guild. Like, we've never had a full plat against anyone ever. Where is it? Why? Bro. I just BSR transfer myself for no reason. And my weapon's put away. I love BDO. What am I doing, dude? Trying to get my damn mystic. There it is. Shit. Hunters didn't grow to like 50. We had a lot of players, Bingy, but I don't kick anyone out of my game, Bingy. I don't kick anyone out of my guild. So like, I'll show you. We have people that are like, I won't kick anyone out of my guild that is a member, because not every member of the Hunters plays the game. This guy hasn't logged in 2 years, right? This guy hasn't logged in a year. Like this guy hasn't logged in 4 years. I just don't kick people out of my guild. They're active members of the guild. They're just not active on BDO. So don't think that, oh, we have 50 players, it means we're 50 strong. We don't have 50 members. We never pulled up more than like 10 people at a time. Yeah, we've always been a small guild, man. What? How did that result in me getting CC? What the fuck? He was in front of me. Hey, remember Flare Me in the Hunter's Law? That's the first time I met you. Bro, we had some good times, man. It was always funny to me because a lot of people would think that we would run way deeper than we actually had with like more. The people always thought we had more members than we actually had. That's always been the case. It happens today even. Sorry, let me catch up with the chat. Don't incentivize a reason to be on Arsha. It's not needed. When you get PvE players, you don't want to PvP because you make more money. I mean, there has to be a reason for people to roam Arsha. Otherwise, they just don't. No one goes to Arsha. Like if there's no reason for them, then there's no one will ever go there, and then it becomes a dead server for real. Is this Black Desert Online? Yes, this is Black Desert Neptunes. Play Trove, it's better. Ugh, no, thanks. It's because we're rocking the same colors. People get confused, probably. He's like, I was an SA, bro. Welcome to the club, man. Welcome to the club. He was an SA, bro. I don't know. I was in frontal guard and he hit me from the front and CC'd me backwards. Wait, Seraph and Warrior. Wait, do Seraph and Warrior have similar skills? They have the same skills, not similar skills. Same skill. Seraph skills are better than Awakened Warrior skills in literally every way. In every single way. They are more protected. They do more damage. They have CC that's baked in. They're just better than Awakened Warrior skills in every way. What's CC crowd control? Ew, yucky. That's my boy Dragonair right there. Yeah, the skills are the same. They look the same, but I think I went the wrong way. Shit. They look the same, but Seraph skills execute quicker. They actually are executed faster. Their movement is more protected. and they move further. And to get some abilities that are CCs for us as warriors, we have to core them for Seraphs, and like shit like that happens. But for Seraphs, they get them for free. Like Seraphs legit get them for free. I don't know how he's fucking CCing me from the front like that. Actually, I do know why, because there's a gap. What is this? Like, I've never seen this in BDO. This is Black Desert Online. However, this is Zephyros Castle, and we're doing open world PvP. How do I do that skill? Hold on. How do I do this fucking Pegasus skill? Not Pegasus skill, but Earth of Protection. What is this? How do you do this? How do I do this skill? Auto activated while using Earth of Life. What's Earth of Life? Shift E. Come on. There it is. Cool. Yeah, so Dragonair is actually playing a Seraph. Like I was saying earlier, Seraph is better than Warrior in like every way. Every single way. There's no reason a Seraph should ever lose to a Warrior in the current state of the game. Like, it's just, it is what it is, man. Warrior's just not... We have weird gaps, too. We have weird gaps in our kit. Like, he gets, like, that CC right there. I have to core skills to get that. And I have to core skills to get the Solar Flare Equivalent. And I have to core skills to get... the AoE knockdown equivalent. Like, I need to core those skills to get anything from them. Hey, what's up, Ryan? How you doing, buddy? I had a busy day for sure. Oh, that is so unlucky. I went for a grab. He went for a grab. His grab goes off. Mine didn't. Caught him. No down smash. No connection. Just lucky, truly. What? Hello? That would have been cool if I actually, you know, I don't know, fucking got up. What game is this? Black Desert Online. Why did I do that? That's so dumb. Come on, down smash. No, no connection. Cool. We'll have to see it. Ow, ow. Why? Why the eyeballs? Bro, what is it? Stop! What is happening? 450. It's not 450. It's not 450. Distracted the shit out of me mid combo. Appreciate you, Riot. I'll be able to get to that in just a second, man. Ah! Love that for me. Like that right there, I evaded that grab, but he can turn that grab, so... Ow, he just turned it at me. Damn it! I scuffed my combo. This 100% damage is going to do a lot of work from here. His BSR is going to do a ton of work here. Be very careful. Missed his grab. Cool, we got a backup. Got him on the ground here. Going to back up. Okay, didn't connect connection. No worries. Yeah, right. I'm sorry, bro. Just give me a second. Let me finish the current fight in front of me. Shit. Oh, come on, game. I should have been a shield bash. I think I capped him, though. That's why I didn't get it. I think I need to change up my build. This is not going to work. Finally gets me. Fucking Christ, this game. I get CC'd V'ing. I get CC'd in V. All right. Riot, I'm having... Let me see if this is going to work. If it doesn't work, I might... It did work. Okay, we're good. Turn of the Mac. Let's see. This is a song don't know by our boy Riot. Dragonair, do me a favor. Stay right there, bro. We're not doing one and done. That's not how this works. These are one and done fights. You came all the way out here, man. Let's have fun. All right, let's do it. Huh? Bro, what? That is nonsense. How did you fucking CC me? I'm not running back. I was gonna surprise right here. Love that. So good. So good. Okay. It's like, nah, bro. This, like I said, when I started this fight, Warrior has no business winning against a fucking Savior. It is just straight up a better class. It is a better class in every way. This is a classic ride. This is a classic, bro. Appreciate the donos, man. Appreciate you. The servers are 1,000% struggling. You're getting me out of SAs. You're getting me out of frontal guards. That's okay, man. It's BDO. You can't really complain about what BDO does. Neverent and I were having the same problem. He was catching me out of SA, and I was catching him out of SA. Classic BDO-isms. Love that for me. Ash, what's going on, buddy? Ash, how you doing, man? Long time no see, pal. Haven't seen you, what, since Oasis? How you doing, man? If that's actually Ash, because you got two underscores there, so now I'm wondering. Now I'm curious. I have heard a lot of recent returning players saying the OG classes can't compete with the newer classes. So there is this weirdness about Warrior specifically, where we have like some odd idiosyncrasies with the class. It's not just the classes are better. Like Savior is 100% better, no question about it. They get everything that we have to core for free, right? But Warrior suffers from like some weird gaps that are not meant to be in the kit. I'll get CC'd out of the middle of a grave digging, for example. This is supposed to be a protected CC, and you see how there's no gap there, but I get CC'd out of that way too often for that to be true, right? So there is a gap there. And also weapons being put away for Warrior is higher than any other class. And I do feel that Warrior grab animation has a much slower activation time than other classes do. Yep, there goes. I stayed in too long. That's on me. But like the amount of times that I'm fighting, like, look, my weapon's on my back. I'm not even fucking like, I don't have to, this shit writes itself. The script writes itself, bro. I just said that shit that happens too often, and it just happened right before our eyes, man. It just happens too often. Warrior ends up in that happens many times a night, 100 times a fucking night. If I'm doing duels, especially like decent ones, it always happens, man. It happens on every class that has switches. I understand that. But it happens on Warrior far more often than it happens on other classes. And I take that from people who play multiple classes. That's not my information. That's multiple class players like Hero Play coming to tell me that Warrior is broken in this way because it makes it really unfun to play because of this specific thing that other classes that he's played on he's never suffered from. And I believe him. I 100% take that to heart. It has just odd gaps like that are not designed for the kid is what I'm trying to get at. It's like it's been patchworked too many times. You know what I'm saying? Like too many band-aids have gone into the class where now it acts funny, if that makes sense. I'm trying to like switch my battle music while I'm fighting and it did not work out for me. That probably got me killed actually. Yeah, but it didn't. Yeah, like falling onto the map on Striker. Yeah, that happens on Striker and it happens on what else? Happens with Mystics. When you're fighting Mystics, a lot happens. They buffed him in PvE though, not in PvP. Although I think Suck Warrior at this point, honestly, is a superior Warrior build. That's what we're used to playing with the fucking jank, man. It shouldn't be this way. It needs to just be a smooth, like they obviously are capable of designing smooth gameplay. They've done it with Savior. Like they could have done, like all the feedback we wanted for Warrior, they gave to Savior. Straight up, they just gave it to him. I thought Scars of Dust was a pretty cool and unique looking skill. Yeah. Not a single down smash connection. I love it. Oh, balls. I actually thought you used your grab. Damn. Wow. No, that's great. That's fucking great. I mean, it got so bad for a while where I actually didn't even want to play. I did not want to play. I stopped. Like I went and played a Sage for a fucking few days. I was just tired of the situation. Took that long, bro. I think Sage is a great class, man. I actually really enjoy class. I really enjoyed Sage. I think it's a fucking fantastic. Apparently it's like fail stacks. I have to like charge them up, Dragonair. Ready? I stayed too long. Why'd I do that? But yeah, Sage is a very, very strong class in general. but it's not, to me, it's not as broken as this class is, but it is borderline broken, man. All right, let's go. No. Shit. No, it's not fixed. It's still insane. The grab box is still very much broken with her. She's honestly very much like Alon because of the way that her version of Pulverize works is way better than Warrior. So like, I'll show you the ability I'm talking about. They do this ability that looks like this, right? It kind of looks like this, but it goes about this far, right? It goes farther. It has a knockback throughout the entire skill, and it's multi-tick knockback, and it passes through frontal guard. So they can just do, like, if I'm moving in frontal guard, they could just do this as it goes by me and knock me out. Yeah, it goes through my guard, exactly. So he literally just did it in that fight, like right there. That's what got him one. So like, you know how Lon has Deadly Dance that looks like this, and it has a CC all throughout. It's a multi-tick CC. The same thing happens with Savior. In my opinion, BDO as a game should have no abilities, 0 abilities that have multi-tick CC. I think multi-tick CC should not exist in this game at all. Like, no one should have multi-tick CC. We resolve multi-tick CC, we get rid of more than half the desync problems we have in the game. Like, I don't see why classes need multi-tick CC to be successful, if that makes sense. Like, I don't really have an understanding of what the need behind that is. Dragon, are you still over there? Yeah, okay, you are. Cool. I was about to say, I know you didn't die, so probably good to go for another one. Look at that. That happens a lot on Warrior 2, by the way, just falling off your fucking horse with your face. That should have been an absolute connection. He went for a grab, I read the grab, and to respond to his grab, I fucking threw down a what's it called? I threw down an ability that would defend me, which would knock him over through his animation, and it just didn't. This makes no sense. I grabbed him, grabbed success on my end. I'm out of his hands. He kills me. And that's what I'm saying. Like, Warrior has some weird janky shit with it. The exact same situation. He lands a CC on me in his grab animation, right? That I should have punished because it should have been a missed grab because I'm already doing a CC attack through it. Yet for me, it's the opposite way. I ended up just taking the hit and dying. Sucks. And it's not like it's not something that he's doing. He's doing consciously. It's straight up just class diff. There's no other way around it. It's just his class is just better. No, it's not, man. It's you have a really strong class, man. That's really all it comes down to. Your class is better. Like, I have no misconception over that. That's the multi-tick CC right there on the side spotted side attacks. That's what I was telling you about earlier. This guy's actually a good archer. I actually enjoy fighting this guy, but in a group fight, in a group fight, he is such a bastard to fight. I got to be careful with my shoulder charge going after him like that. Why did I do that? That was dumb. He plays well in a group fight. That guy's a menace. Him showing up usually really irritates me in a group fight because he starts fighting everybody, and you're trying to have like an even fight, and it ends up skewing the fight because now your guys are blowing cooldowns and stuff, and instead of like a 5v5, it's like a 5v5 with a menace in the middle. What's up, Azoth? But I do like fighting him. He's a good player. Where'd you go? Fuck. You leave? That's lame. Maybe he went to the throne? I don't know. Maybe he went there thinking I was over there. I'll just go check. Topol, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for following on Kick. Appreciate you, man. He usually sticks around for a while, so I'm kind of surprised to see he moved on, but maybe he, like I said, maybe moved closer to Node, I guess. Where'd he fucking go? This shit? Am I not spelling his name right? Churros. No, Churros. Bro, am I spelling this guy's name wrong? Kutch? Churros. What? How is he? Oh, he might be in privacy mode for all I know. Fuck. He's here. I never know when a fucking archer's vulnerable either. Like, not... What? He got so far. Huh? How did I get CC'd off of that? Oh, shit. What is this? Oh, Ouroboros. I'll let him know. Let him know we're doing a King of the Hill, man. Says this one's mine. I don't know. There's some beef there or something. Maybe he has some beef. I'm doing good, Draz. Mutsu, thanks for the follow on Kick, bro. Appreciate. He's like, oh yeah, I forgot I could follow on Kick. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Yeah, I stream on all the platforms at the same time. I'm on TikTok. I'm on Kick. I'm on YouTube. They love each other. These guys have history. He says, oh yeah. Oh. Well, I get a fucking bite in. Yeah, he doesn't like him. Nah, no, I'm not into that shit. I'm good without it. Thanks. It's like, yeah, Zeroden, just go smoke crack cocaine. I'm good. I appreciate the heads up. I'm okay. I don't need it. I don't need that. He's camping him on Node, bro. This must be serious. Suppose get his fucking name. I guess they're gonna fight. They can have it. I don't know what the drama is. I don't want any part of it. No thanks. I'm just gonna take my horse. I'm gonna go somewhere else. I am curious what the drama is, though. Churros never said a word that was like. I want to say I've talked to him before. I don't really remember specifically. I don't remember anything negative, though. I don't remember him being like a jerk or a piece of shit or kind of like, I don't remember him being an ego thumper. I don't remember any details about it. So it's kind of surprising to me that Ouroboros has a problem with him because I don't see him as a shit talker either. He just likes his fights. Where do I go at 285 AP? Like, where do you go to grind, Emma? We may need to ask for an interview. Yeah, you're right. What horse is that? This is a Krogdalo horse. I have the pre-order skin from Crimson Desert. So this is the Crimson Desert pre-order skin. 285. Let me think. It's been a while since I made 285. Where would you go at 285? Think. Probably, oh, it's my boy Rock City. I would say probably Hongland Base. Yeah, Krogdalo horse. Or it was my boy, Rock City. Yeah, that's Hongland Base is what I would say. Yeah, this is the Krogdalo horse, Jazz. This is like all the dream horses combined into one horse. They become the special kind of horse called the Doom Arduinot Dine horse. Adnarum. Adna, I have something for you. I have something for you in your tier 3 sub of 14 months. I have something special for you. Ready? This is only for Adna. Everyone else look away. Everyone else do not look. This is specifically for Adna. There you go, Adna. And we gave it extra kitty pets for Bongo. Thank you so much for the tier 3 sub, Adna. Appreciate you. Let me see. Catch up. Don't go. I'm here. I'm still here. I might be in the wrong build to fight you, but we can run it. You're not flagged, bro. You're not flagged. Su nombre. Welcome in, pal. Thank you for the follow, my friend. It's been a while since I've seen you on a Wusa, man. Are you back to the Wusa? No more Dosa? Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong build to fight you. I kind of scuffed my combo, too. Kind of want that horse, but it's so much work. You'll get to it in time. Don't rush for it, Draz. You'll get to it in time. Eventually, it'll become yours. You just got to be consistent, be patient. Oh, unlucky. That was an interesting combo. Oh shit, the down smashes. Oh shit, the avoid modes. We love avoid mode. We love avoid mode. Avoid mode gamers, let's go. Huh? Oh shit, that was an unsafe move. Oh shit, that was an unsafe move. Oh shit, I wasn't fast enough. I shouldn't have charged it. Oh shit, that was an unsafe move. No, I thought I down smash you. Your rain might fucking kill me at this rate. I actually almost died to the water, spilling on my brain. Man, BDO looks so good on PC, console, so poo. I'm playing a remaster, bro. I'm playing a remaster with like everything turned up, so it's gonna look all right. Missed the BDO combat, but the enhancing kills me. How long ago did you play? Things you didn't know. How long ago did you play? Because depending on when you played, the enhancement system has changed. No! Don't be us, army! Node War and Siege. Oh no, Node War and Siege are a slideshow, bro. It's not any better on PC than it is on console. Don't get it wrong. Don't think that. You're starting to talk crazy now. Oh, okay, that's fine. I wasn't trying to live there. I was just trying to... Yes! Yes! Gravity is on my side. No! My sword's in my back. I love BDO. Dude, you know what we should do? We should start a sword on my back counter. Amount of times weapons put away on Warrior. We should just do a counter each night. Just start... Like, I'll make it so you guys in the audience can actually turn the counter up and we'll have an on-screen counter for how many times weapons get put away in a single fucking night during PvP. Great idea. Great idea. Don't copy me. Great idea. 1 second, Rock. Let me read up. Zeroden, the blister beetles are back. The blister beetles. What's a blister beetle? Since when they stopped selling gears after Black Star, I just buy it all in the marketplace. I mean, it's like with the Agris hammer in place, has a finite end. Things you didn't know. And also they have been giving us away a lot of stuff. I'll give you an example. If I go into my event tab, right? If I go into my event currency. This is 3,000 Cron Stones they gave away. All right, this is 1,000 Cron Stones they gave away, plus 1,000 Cron Stones they gave away. Okay, this is all in last month, mind you. And before that, there was an event that gave like 5,000 Cron Stones away. Plus, they gave us a coupon that gave a few thousand Cron Stones away. So they're like giving us more Cron Stones than ever. If you do Node War and Siege War, you get 1,000 Cron Stones a week from that. If you do, and you can also just buy Cron Stones from the vendor. So like with nothing else to do with your silver, it just makes sense to do. All right, I'm good to go. I'm good to continue. Rock City. Yeah, I mean, they have been good about that. They have been good about making sure that we get our just desserts. I fucking totally scuffed that combo really badly because I opened up my menu and it panicked me. Cool. I can't see. Did I cap him? Oh, okay. Oh, that for me. Ooh, close. Shit. Oh, okay. That's fine. Bro, no. Why? Damn. Damba. I'm down to my last fucking whale potion. Hold on. Let me see if I have more. Should have more from the AOS we did the other day. Oh, but these guys are still fighting up here. Hold up. I get my weekly one. This item can no longer be exchanged. Okay, cool. Very cool. Very cool. Can't be exchanged. Got it. What was I thinking? These two are still fucking fighting up there, these chuckleheads. I don't remember where we were, and now I'm probably going to fall from here and kill my horse. I didn't fall from here. Good. I think it was here. Where am I going? I think it's over here, maybe. Nope. Rock, I don't remember where we are, bro. Just come out to me, man. I'm gonna move out to a different spot. Just come out to me. Just come out to me. We're gonna go to where the quest giver is, because I'm going to that quest giver. It's a nice little open space. Kind of easy to get back to, you know? I don't like when you die in a spot and it like spawns you in between two, like if you die to the left of the spot, it spawns you a different random location. If you spawn to the right of the spot, it's like terrible. Plus this is flatter ground, I think it's better for you. Dan, welcome in, buddy, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Are you Oct Armors yet, Rock, or are you like me, fucking suffering through every enhancement? I think most people are Oct unless they're like suffering. That's not you. I don't really want to fight a savior, bro, to be honest with you. You can have the... What the fuck? It's two of them. Not really down to clown for this. Bro, I'm trying to duel my boy. Come on, Rock. Let's keep moving. Come on. Bro, I'm not trying to fight you, whoever you are, bro. Go away. I have to change my build just to fight you and you get every fucking advantage. I'm not really that interested. Oh my fucking lord. Help me. Help me. Yeah, beat him up, Rock. That dude's tank built too. Bro, please bother somebody else. I have negative interest in fighting you. Serious, what's up, buddy? All right, Rock, let's go. We got this. Hopefully, if this guy interferes, well, I guess he's going to interfere. We're not going to be able to fucking have a nice one-on-one with people like this. You want to just make it a 2-on-2, bro? Me and you versus the two of them? Can you like look at this, man? What are you doing? Huh? Bro, I'm not like I juggled this dude around for him to run away at one. Not really a big deal. It's his right to run away, but I'm just like I don't really want to fight a fucking Seraph. Like I'm not interested in fighting the God's chosen child against warrior. Like I have every advantage against every class. You know, the character. Yeah, just send me an X. I'll bring you in. What are you grabbing? Just send me an X, Rock. Cool, this is very neat. No verticality. I'm just gonna climb it like a 2016 class. You don't have to be friends. Just type in /invite space Zeroden. Yeah, easy. Yeah, they're both jumping the two of us, so it's fine. Dude, 2v2. This one's on the ground. Well, I'm dead. I can't fucking see shit down here, man. You tried Sheriff? I did not. I have not tried Seraph. I'm not interested really in trying Seraph. I don't play female classes. Damn, I got BSR'd instantly. By what? Let's go around the other side so we're not dropping down and losing HP on the drop. What the fuck is happening? What needs to be changed in your minion to bring up Warrior? I put up a thread about this on the forums. It's called Warrior Global Labs Warrior Feedback. I told them exactly what they needed to change to make Warrior viable. But addition to that, they need to fix bugs within the class because the class has bugs. Let's go up. I don't think they want to be in the lava, bro. Let's go up top. So I don't blame them. Lava sucks. Nope, not that. Not that. Cool, I'm dead. Why am I CC by that? There's like so many odd little gaps in the kit that don't really belong. They're just, I think they're just like leftovers. I think the cat, like, it's almost, it's like the bridge has been patched too many times. You know what I mean? So like now there's just holes in it where the patches don't stick. Oh, okay. That's cool if you want to do that. Rock, help me! Help me! I'm still fucking. How am I fighting both these buffoons on this ledge? Bro, you left me up there for 3 years. They're both on the ground. Grapple on this one. I can't finish him, bro. I can't finish him. This fucking Zerka's on my shit. I tried to peel it, and I'm getting fucking CC'd from behind for it. Let me up, let me up, let me up. No, I got drown smashed. Too late, too late. Welcome back, Ramado. You have too many patches using dissimilar metals, so they just, yeah, that's exactly, very, very good, very well put, very well put. It is just too many patches, and I don't think the original vision for what Warrior was going to be ever kind of got realized after the fuck. We have another one. Scholar now. Scholar. Help! My feet. It was a good 2v2, and then, I mean, you can't be mad at players who want to fight, bro. They want to play. Like, would you be mad? Like, what would you do in that situation, right? Me personally, I would 2v2, but I'm not going to be mad that a player wants to play. It does get annoying, though, because it does ruin a balanced fight. Like, we were trying to have a 1v1, then it becomes a 2v2, which is cool. You know, I'm happy with a 2v2. Oh, he's so fucking low. Sneeze on his dick. Bro, he's so fucking, he's hard running. He's so low and he's hard running. I'm out of stam. Like, I actually can't keep up. I'm grabbing. What? What? There's no, what was that? No fucking way. His grab supersedes my grab and I grabbed first? That doesn't make any sense. Got you, Grizz. I got you. Well, he just sent himself down to the abyss. Not this time, Cryptic Fate. Not this time. You know what I will say about Maddie's, though, is at least he's playing a good fucking honest class, man. You don't see many Zerkers these days. You really don't. So I have a little bit of props for him. Why am I so BSR injured all the time? Where is this coming from? Nope, I'm dead. Nope, he's dead. I'm constantly living in a state of BSR injury. No, it's not ramen. No, this is just PvP. He does know how to run. I'll give him that. You gotta invite him. You gotta invite him. Rock, you gotta invite him. Let's move up a little bit. Why? Why did I do that? Let me up. Let me up. Let me up. Oh, I know why I did that. I need to change that like yesterday. Unlucky. Indeed, BDO, Omeka. Indeed. The more I think about joining the Hunters, the more I realize I'm not suited. What would be my name? Hyena Hunter? No, that wouldn't work. It has to be a unique one-word name. Hyena is not a unique one word. Damn. You know the whole adage of grab giving you super armor? Not that time. Hi, skilled. Wait. Wait! Game! Stop! No! Not this time. I stand this. I stand, you fool. I stand. Stupid rock! A damn rock's in my way. I hate it when that happens. You're supposed to be on my side, nature. Not this time. I think they added the scholar. I told him to add the scholar. He's like, "Are you 3?" I'm like, "Yeah." Fucking weird, bro. All right. Yeah, that'll be fun. He's gonna 2v2. We'll 2v2 and they'll fight this. He'll fight the scholar. Oh my goodness! They BSR'd the shit out of me! Not this time! I'm so low! I got nothing left! Save me! No! No! He's at 1! Don't let him live! I V'd, bro. I can't help you. I'm in V. You're in V. We're good. We're good. We're safe for now. The desync! Bro, this is crazy. I had no business living that. No, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. There's no shot. I'm not dead. I'm dead now for sure. Oh my goodness. That was crazy, man. It was like up and down. Oh shit, I'm alone. I'm alone. They're low. They're low. We gotta chase. We gotta chase, bro. They're low. Oh, I'm in danger. Got him. We got him. Let's go. Nyazinger, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in, buddy. I think it's Nyazingers. I think I said it right. Get off! Get off! Get off the damn! Get off the horse, Zeroden. Welcome in, man. Welcome in, pal. Yep, we stream like clockwork. Monday, Wednesday, Friday evenings. Oh, solid peel, bro. You saw him going in for the grab? I saw that, KD. Solid peel, man. Get him, he's on the ground. We're on the ground. We can't be on the ground at the same time. Oh, shit. I'm fucking screwed. I'm dead. Well. 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 Yep. That was a super armor. Rock, turn around! Nope, I'm dead. That's all you, buddy. Good luck. Hello? Thank you. Oh, you're dead. Okay. I wait you then. Let's go. Grapple! Make him dead! Make him not alive! Do the opposite of living! Make him stop breathing! I'm napping! I'm napping! I'm napping! It's nap time! Help! Help me! Help me! I'm fucking dead, dude. Well. Yes, sir. Yep. Did you die? You died. Okay. I wait. You going first. You're sturdier than I am. Okay, I'm CC'd. Okay, I'm dead. I'm still alive. I'm not alive. I'm dead. Damn it. We need to go back together. We need to go back in together. Nope. Nope. I might live this just because the savior fell. Are you serious? I take it you're not alive. Because I don't see you here, and I see them here, and I am in CC from the 100%. Oh, fuck. Let's do it. Circle on the ground. Re-CC. Oh, I'm CC'd. Oh, unlucky. I don't live this. You don't live this. Together we don't live this. Balls. I can't. Yeah. If they're focusing you, just run. I just need to kite it. Hero Scholar rage bait you live and in person. What? I don't know the reference. Let's do it. They figured you out. They're getting you for the damage, and then they're taking me out for the CC. Right now, their damage is their what's it called? Scholar. Not their scholar, but their this thing, whatever the fuck it is. Great sword, savior. One on the ground, two on the ground, 1v. Grapple. Let's set some ground rules, man, so we're not like doing some weird shit. Let's just stay on this side. Like, let's not go across the bridge. Or a scholar trying. Oh, a soldier. I was like, a scholar. I'm like, what? A soldier. Plenty of times, man. Plenty of times. I am a fun person. So like the Joes that I work with generally pick up my attitude. So. Like, it's all in fun and games. Like, in terms of like genuine try and rage bait, not really. But you always do that, bro. If you have friends if you have soldiers that you actually like, rage baiting them is part of the game. It's part of the workload, bro. They both miss grab. I'm CC'd. Well, I tried. You can't use frontals near any savior. It's because they do their deadly dance version of whatever that ability is, and it will kill you. You cannot frontal guard in front of a savior. I'm on my way back. Oh, shit, I fell, bro. I fell. Just evade for a minute. Oh, I fell. Rip. Damn, I'm sorry, bro. That was stupid. I fell. That was my fault. I'm grabbed immediately. I'm toast. I'm fucking dead here. This is ridiculous. Yeah, I think we have to go for the savior, man. The savior is CCable. This one in particular is CCable, but the Zerker's is running interference, and the savior is doing the majority, the meat of the damage. Stupid. That was so dumb. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go. I'm CC'd, but they haven't noticed. One missed his grab at point blank range. We'd love to see it. Grapple on the Zerker. The savior also missed their grab, by the way. Two Vs. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I just desync. Cool. Kill the savior! Kill the savior! Kill the savior! Don't worry about this! Don't worry about oh no, you dove in! Oh shit. Yeah, bro, that's welcome to fighting fucking. How do I get the fuck back up, man? You just can't you can't frontal guard a savior, man. There's no, it doesn't exist. Let's go. I'm just like being real with you. You just can't do it. You got to be evasive until they land something or they land CC or something. I'm CC'd. Oh, fuck. I'm dead. Yep, I'm dead. You got to wait for them to try and land CC and dump damage on one of us. Because like they do this, they do their deadly dance and it goes through your guard, man. It goes right through your guard. They do this, whatever that is, and it's going to pass right through your guard like it was never there. Zerker 100%, MCC. Okay, I got one on the ground. Not with the one I meant to get, but it's the one I got. Still died. Fucking shit, dude. I went to go grab the Zerker and I grabbed the fucking Savior. I can't follow up. I'm CC'd. I think he fell. He fell. Just let him be. Just have to go around the long way when you fall. What game is that? This is Black Desert Online EQ. That Rock City. I don't know if you're seeing it when we spawn, but every time we spawn, there's a little bit of shit talk between Ouroboros and the guy and Cryptic. I don't think that guy is. I don't think that guy's enjoying himself, man. I don't think he's having a good time. Grapple. I have a success grab. I'm grabbed. Nice. Worthy trade. What? He self-rezzed. What? That's weird. Why did he self-res? He's on the ground. V. I'm grabbed. Evade. The Scholar wants you, bro. Not Scholar, the Savior wants you. I'm grabbed. Use the opportunity to do damage. He's on the ground. He's on the ground. I can't follow up. Oh, bro, that was such a close fight, dude. That was such a close fight. That was fun. That was a crazy round. That one was wild. Yeah, dude, absolutely. That one was crazy close. Grapple. Both. One on the ground. Re-CC. It's the grounded. It's grounded. It's dead. Nice. We'd like to see it. It's back. I'm CC'd. I stand this, so don't int for me. I got him. Nice. Yeah, dude, that's the play. We have to take out the savior, man. There's no chance. We have to take out the Seraph. Chat, mind you, I'm using chat to VC to Rock. Me and Rock are not on Discord. I'm just talking to him through VC or talking to him through the stream. So everything I say to him, there's a little bit of a delay. I'm just like, that's why I'm only letting him know of like cooldowns. I'm like, hey, they V'd, so he knows that they're on a long cooldown. Hey, they grabbed, so he knows they have cooldown for like 10 more seconds. There's still a delay. There's like a 3 to 4 second delay. So it works, but barely. Oh shit, I'm caught immediately. He 100%ed right there. He missed though. I'm potting. Grapple. Ah, man, what a savior. What a hero. Bro, I was almost dead hiding behind my shield, and he comes up behind him and blasts them, dude. That is amazing. What a fucking god. I'm trying to get this guy. Talon, that's you. You're Ouroboros, right? I saw that. I saw you talking to him, but like, oh my goodness. Or Talon, are you cryptic? I was trying to get you in this fight so we could have a 3v3. You didn't want to get in, man. You were just resistant. Yeah, we were trying to get you in so we could have a 3v3 with you and him. I don't know why you didn't want to join him. Oh, you don't have the gear? Bro, it's a 3v3. Who cares? It's just Arsha. It's open world. These guys were willing to play with you because I figured like you just want to fight. I'm CC'd. He's just holding me. Just defend yourself. Just defend yourself, bro. Don't worry about me. He's not going to kill me. I can hold my own on the Zerker. It's if the Scholar is doing damage for the Zerker. That's where it becomes a problem. So if the Zerker's just holding me, let him just hold me. It's fine. As long as the Scholar's not with him, we're good. And if he is with him, you just dump damage on the Scholar. Okay, I'm CC'd. He couldn't resist. He couldn't resist it. The funny thing is he got you in that CC and he didn't even realize it. I'm CC'd. You're CC'd. Oh shit. Oh shit. Here comes the fucking... Ugh. He missed his grab. I'm CC'd. I'm gonna be it. Oh, you had the CC on the Scholar. I should have just stayed. Or the Savior. I should have stayed. Grapple. I got this guy. No, I don't have him. Get this motherfucking monkey off me. Fucking baboon of a class just diving my fucking nose. One misgrab on the Zerker. I'm CC'd. They're gonna switch to me. Nope. Wait, he's on the ground. He's up. Strikers of the baboons. I mean, strikers are like ooks, they're monkeys. I don't know about baboons. Baboons kind of, it indicates that there's some level of like vicious intelligence. Holy, come on. I'm dead here, bro. That's it. That's all she wrote for me. I'm GG'd there. They GG'd me. We must live. Come back. I'm almost there. Grapple. That's a V. I'm CC'd. Grapple. I need calc elixirs. I'm out. See you later, Ramino. Rest well. Have a good night. It is a very tight 2v2, man. You got me. I'm grabbing it. Holy down smash, bro. Down smash me harder. He's CC'd? He's V'd. Oh, he's dead. Where does teammate go? How come the Zerker didn't come in with him? That's weird. That is weird. What scholar? Talon. There was a scholar that was by the. I'm sorry, I missed it. Memoris. There was a scholar on the node. Talon is the scholar that was out here. I think they're done, dude. Yeah, I think they're done. Let's go take a look. Yeah, this is Talon right here, the scholar. Huh. Dude, GG's, man. GG's, Rock. That was good. Rock, do you want to do some AOS, man? I need to get some more potions. Do you want to do some AOS? We did turn it around, bro. As soon as we figured it out, invite Ouroboros. You want to do it with us? I don't know if you're in here, but hopefully you are. What's going on, Sauls? How you doing, buddy? Oh, you gotta queue us. You gotta queue us. You're the leader. What's going on, Sauls? How you doing, buddy? Me too. Yeah, you can get in here. Here, bounce Ouroboros. Here, cancel it. Bounce Ouroboros and bring in and give me lead so I can bring in my boy. My goalie wants to play with us. X up. So tired today. Have you considered slapping your balls until you feel more awake? that usually jolts me right the fuck up. The more surprised I am by it, the more awake I feel. It's really its own energy drink. All right, let's see. All right, let's see here. Let's get into AOS. It sounds so good. Yeah, it feels great. It feels amazing. There's never any problem. There's no flaw in that logic. I didn't stutter. If there's one pack here, where's the other packs? Oh, there we go. We're in. We're in. I only need to do like 2 rock and then I'm good. ITA. That sounds like is the asshole to me, and I don't think that's what you meant to say. So I don't really know what you mean. Oh, Italian. Italiano. I can speak Italian. I know a few words. You want to hear me speak Italian? Spaghetti. Mozzarella. See? It's perfect Italian. You basically, I know you thought you were in Italy for a second. Prego. Yeah. Exactly. I know that you, for a moment, thought that you suddenly were in Little Italy, and there was going to be like a man rowing down the main street in a boat. So, Vincentos, thank you so much for the follow, my friend. Welcome in. Did you know the singular version of spaghetti is spaghetto? Linguini, thank you. Mozzarella. Yeah. Parmesan. I don't even know. That's Italian, dude. Red pepper. Thinking like pizza top. Like things I throw on my pizza. Jalapeno. One V. Grapple. 2V, 3V, all these. Don't worry, Grizrick, I save. I save. Easy. Easy clap. I put you up on actually, let me join the chat so like we could talk in game voice. That way we can hear. You can't transmit in game voice? Rip. Well, I'm going to keep talking on stream so I'm not confusing myself. Otherwise, I have to set 2 hotkeys, and it's a lot. You can talk to me here, though. I'll listen. These are the typical things that people who aren't Italian know how to say because you hear them every day, probably. Yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe you hear them, I guess. Nico, I think I missed your follow. Thank you for the follow on Kick. Welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Yes, Sagas gets it. Sagas gets it. He understands. He's blowing it up the Italian in my chat right now, man. He's going full Italiano. If he speaks any more Italian, I'm afraid we're gonna get the mob in here. Get on the ground, criminal. Chris Rick, no! Beat his ass! Seabass. We got it. You're not in game voice? Yeah, I'm just going to talk here, like I said, so I don't have to set up multiple keybinds, so I just left it. But you know what? When you were CC on the ground, I double CC'd those guys and they still killed you. I was like, damn! Still crying from the Italian, so I can't see. Listen, man, I'm multilingual over here. All right? I know a couple of words. You know what I'm saying? Been around. I've seen some shit. You know. I actually did spend a 1 week in Milan. I didn't understand a fucking word anyone said to me, but I did buy those fake candy cigarettes there because they still sold them, and I was pretty impressed by that. Two V's, uncc'd. On the ground! Not on the ground! Solves for the prime sub, my man. I thank you, bro. Thank you. Much obliged, my man. Welcome, ye new brave soul. We love brave souls around here. Whipping got put away, add it to the counter. Not this time. Don't worry, no one saw that, bro. No one saw it. No one saw you turn your back and then jump at me. Like you were offering me some kind of beefcake. bro, I'm a little confused by your tactics. On the ground! Easy peasy. GG. GG's, boys. GG's. One more. Do more. Always remember that with Italian, you need to learn the language, but with the gesture... Yeah, I was doing the gestures in real life. So I actually was doing the gestures, but because I'm a VTuber, you couldn't see it. See you later, Solves. Thank you so much for coming in, bro. Appreciate you for being here, man. Thank you for jumping in my community and being a part of it. Appreciate you. We're getting a lot of we got a lot of kick follows today, man. Effie Yilmaz, I think I missed you too, man. We got a lot of kick follows. This is the most kick follows I think I've gotten since I've started streaming on Kick. Like we went up to to put into perspective, I have less than 100 followers on Kick. We got 5 today, or 6 today, 7 today. That's a lot. That's a huge percentage wise. 7% of my, more than 7% of my Kick following happened today. That's pretty cool. My victory pose is superior. What I need to do, what I need to start doing for Kick is I need to start adding the, like I tried to add the blurps, but I don't think I did it right. So I need to just figure it out again. I need to like do more to try and get the points going on Kick. Because I have subs and stuff. Like I have sub badges, not badges. No, I do have the badges, but I also have like all the emotes. I have all the emotes for the subs, but I need to add more like redeemables, you know what I mean, on there. I need to get my thrower to work on Kick somehow. There's got to be a way to do it. Nothing here. If I'm not mistaken, this is where the group rhino is. Like right here. Ish. Esque. No? I'm wrong. I am mistaken. Moving. Your victory pose superior. I needed to like fix my victory pose. I don't even remember what my victory pose is. I haven't set that in forever. They have new emotes now, so. I did it the wrong way. That sucks. We should start the round like this. Let's let them come over to us and see this. Let's get it. The both of you are CC. What are you guys doing? One of them, Veed. Okay. Oh, I V'd and I still died. I love BDO, man. I fucking love this. Is this like, I feel like this happens a lot. I V and I die. I V and I die. They had a really good start on our team. They made both of them like they got both my guys really low right out the gates. We got a V out, but I think we just couldn't follow up because of the health pool. And then like I tried to V, my V is on cooldown. It still just killed me. It didn't care. It's lucky. We got it. We come together. We make it happen on the next one. I got one on the ground. No follow-up, unlucky. Oh, what is that? Grapple. None of these guys have a grab, so take advantage of that fact. I'm dead. Maybe. Yes. IV. It's all you, Rock. I'm backed off for a second. Come towards me. Oh, I'm toast. I'm so toast. I don't even know how I got CC in the middle. Hold on. The fucking pet, the Dosa summon pet hit me from behind. That is so shitty. This is Black Desert Online, JB Ryder. The AI pet smacked me in the back. That's why I got CC'd there. I was protecting myself from the front perfectly. He spawns behind me and whacks me. I don't even know if he was going for me. He was probably going for you. Very cool. Very cool. We love pets. It's V from one. Come back to you, Rock. They're all on you. One on the ground, it's V. Stay together, stay together. Oh, shit. I can't protect you both, and you're both separated, so this is making it very hard for me. There we go. How's your PvP been so far, in your opinion? Like tonight? It's been all right. I mean, it's always, like I said, I think there's some classes that are pretty boring to fight at this point. Like Savior is just like, it's like I'm fighting with one hand and one leg tied behind my back. You know what I'm saying? So it just sucks fighting that class in particular, but the rest of it's been pretty fun. It's like the same exact class as me, just better in every way. I mean, it's really frustrating to have to be like that's the case, but they didn't even bother like trying to change the names. Instead of grave digging, it's grave sundering. Ooh. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I did. Oh, I'm dead. I can't follow up with them. I'm too low. I'm in the middle of all three of them. I had one CC, but that was all I could do. You got him, you got him, you got him, get him, rock him up. Bro, what? You're supposed to do way more damage than that. Your teammates that won't. Oh shit, you're dead. Rip. GG. Good try. Good try. Good try. Good try. A lot of swaps from Awaken to Pre-Awaken. Yeah, Christian. I mean, that's the name of the game with Warrior, because all your movement is Pre-Awaken. You have very little in ways of Awaken, you know? Let's see what the last round was like. 17 CC. That's pretty good. Damn, I did a lot of damage too. This round was rough. This round I didn't even get half of that, but that's okay. That's all I needed. I'm good. I got all the things I needed out of that. It's time to go find some more open world. Do some damage out there. Yeah, man. Good matches, bro. It's always good seeing you, Rock. Castle Ruins tomorrow? Oh, like they're changing up the RBF tomorrow after the patch? That's right. Yeah. We'll go see what that's about. See you, Rock. Well, what I need to do is buy more calc. Buy some more Dems. Buy a couple hundred, why not? There we go. That's good. Restock our resources. $500 mil reward for the Q system for a win. That's still shittier than grinding, bro. It's still shittier than just running around. There's mobs here, but I don't see a player attached to them. That's odd. Does BDO have maintenance night? It does have maintenance night. It is a maintenance night, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, I do have that. And there should be a patch tomorrow that's going to be adding some rewards to RBF. What game is this? Looks fun. This is Black Desert Online, user. Yeah, Rosalka's this way. Throne and Liberty. Wrong answers only. No, it's Black Desert Online, man. That is the most TikTok thing to do in the world. You have no idea how many times somebody will post a movie clip. I'm like, oh, that's awesome. What movie is that? I want to go watch it. And then I'll look at the movies and it'll be like, that's Fern Gully. I'm like, fuck you. Fuck you. You fucking bastard. Bastardo. It's clearly not. That's actually the reason why I went and watched Project Hail Mary. This movie was not on my radar at all. I went and watched it. I saw a preview for it on TikTok. Like I saw a trailer. It wasn't really a trailer. It was like somebody made a short out of it on TikTok. And I was like, oh, that looks awesome. So I literally went and watched it. Very happy I did. Really, really good movie. Very, very pleasing. See if we can't find anything over in this group grind spot. We might have to switch it up. We might have to go anonymous. Anonymous. No birdie here. Bro, it's empty. It is empty out here. What? Did I miss it somehow again? No, it's still in front of me. Okay, we're good. Ah, this time we go right. That's how you get there. What the frick? Class, I play a warrior, Gio. Play an awakened warrior. One of the worst classes in the game. I play it. Not only do I play it, but I main it because I love hurting myself mentally. The pain makes me strong, you see. Hello? Let me up. What is happening up here? I'm not even flagged. The mountains are on my side, fool. I'm the lord of these hills. The desync on these mountains, plus this guy's flipping, is making this impossible. Ah! He's not going to kill me like this, though. Suck Ranger on a mountain is deadly, dude. You're fine. You can block it. Yeah, you're right. I can block it until I can't, anyway. Warrior's OP for blocking? Well, I can assure you no one's ever died from being blocked to death. So, you rest assured on that. That's fun. Yeah, I've never blocked anyone to death. Never happened. Bro, that horse is so freaking low. Hold up. Timo Chan Chan, welcome in, buddy. Thank you for the follow. He freaking self-res? Bro, I don't know why they're self-resing. Just go to the node, man. Jesus, stop spending pearls. You think I'm just gonna let him die? I'm gonna just let him die. Well, look, they're doing it to themselves, Memoris. I'm just standing here. Honestly, if they went back to grinding, I'd probably leave them alone. Look, he's self-resing. I don't know. I mean, we haven't been bugging them. Like they're over there. If they're back to grinding, I'm not going to keep messing with them. Like I'm not really trying to ruin their grind. They kept coming back, so I kept fighting. That's really all it came down to. All right, let me fight this Awakened Ranger. What's up, Lucky? How you doing, buddy? Oh no. I got the full reset on him. Having multiple something doesn't mean you have a problem, but a collector. Exactly. You know, having multiple souls just means I'm collecting souls. It doesn't mean I'm addicted to snorting them and like crack or anything. I don't like at the end of my stream take my soul stone out of my neck and crush it down like a rock and then snort it up my nose. Like that would be crazy if I did that. But I don't do that. That's weird if I did, but I don't. So like it doesn't matter. I don't even know why I'm saying it because I don't. It's not. No one has ever recorded it or seen it. It's not real. Ow. Kool-Aid, thanks for the follow, buddy. Meow. That's a double reset, dude. That's so unlucky. I'm gonna give him one more. Name of the game? It's Black Desert Online. Unless you're talking about the name of my underwear, then that is Calvin. That is Fruit of the Loom. Oh, wow. Bro, that was a blast and a half. Wait, what am I missing? I'm missing something. What am I missing? I have everything, I think. Damn. What game is this? Black Desert Online. Patricky. Black Desert Online. BDO. Doing some PvP with some fellas. Some peoples. I don't even know how to get back to where I was. Right there. Right there. We're good. Yeah, we're good. Hov, go away! Fucking distraction. Is this BDO? This is Black Desert Online indeed. Yes, sir. Fucking stupid, bro. Is this one of those hunters I keep hearing about? Shut up, Ov. Desync this. I'm planning to play it. to play this game for a while, but I don't know if it's hard to catch up to other players. It depends on how it depends on how like hard you go in the game. If you play this game really hard for like 6 months, you'll get caught up to some of the most end game players if you play really hard, but you'll burn yourself out in the process. So can it be done? Yeah, I mean, it can be done. From a new player, maybe put about 3 hours. It'll probably take you about 8 to 9 months, because what happens is the game drops new content, and as they drop new content, they release new catch-up mechanics for old content. So no matter how far people are along in the game, it typically can be about 8 months to a year, like to get to the most end game. And the most end game player has been playing for decades. So it's not really that long of a train up time, but in the meantime, you become competitive around those 5-6 month mark. You can be competitive if you're consistent. If you're not consistent, then it's going to be a bad time. But ultimately, this game, one of the things that makes this game fun is that you are only bound by your desire to play. The only thing that slows down your progress is how much you want to play the game. That's it. And I really like that. I like that there is an endless thing to chase. There's always something to go for. Everyone is going for something always. There's only like maybe a small fraction, I mean like an actual fraction of players, like less than 1%, like less than 0.5%, that are completely done chasing down any goals and don't have anything to work on. You know what I mean? What game is this? Black Desert Online 4 Pop. Oh, I see. I have another question. Is it pay to win? What is your honest opinion? I actually have a video up on this exact topic on YouTube. I do think it's on the pay to win scale. I think pay to win is a scale. I think it's probably somewhere in the medium range of pay to win, and I'll explain what I mean. When you think about pay to win in a video games, usually it means, are you pay for power? Can I swipe and then suddenly buy the best gear in the game because I've swiped? The answer to that question is no, but will swiping give you an advantage? Yes. So I don't mind a degree of pay to win in my MMOs. I don't. I do mind a degree of buy for power, and there is no buy for power in this game. You can't buy X amount of things and just suddenly get power, right? But what you can do is buy for more chances. And the reality of that, though, is that, hold on 1 second, I'm fighting a guy. The reality of that is that in the buying for power portion of this, it's pretty egregious. But this is actually pretty rare to see a berserker grinding. So I'm like super distracted. I'm trying to lock in and fight this guy. It's very rare to see a berserker on the grind. That's his V. We got him. So, like, if you look at, for example, Throne of Liberty, right? When Throne of Liberty came out, it was definitely pay to win, right? You swiped your money, you could buy gear, right? And the price point to get to the best in-game gear was something around $2,000, right? You could spend about $2,000 and all of a sudden be so much stronger than everybody else. And in my opinion, that's very egregious pay to win. In Black Desert Online, if you spend $2,000, you're not going to have a fucking advantage on anybody. You're just not. So it sounds like it's worth a try. Yeah, like you'd have to spend something to the tune of like $40,000 to have a serious advantage over players in this game, Sebas. One of the most geared players in this game has been playing for a long time. And if you look at the total amount he spent, it's probably something to that number. To get to the gear that he's at now, after the last expansion dropped, he dropped $20,000. Literally $20,000 in the game. So while it's a disgusting amount of money to drop on a game, ultimately, if you have the disposable income and it's not going to hurt you, who cares, right? And he does. He's got it like that. So at that point, like it gave him a moderate advantage that in less than a year, most players have caught up to. So it's not like he's got such an advantage that players can't catch up to. So JZRL, man, thank you so much for the rose. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, bro. Thank you. Those donos on TikTok, bro, they go hard. I did have at one point like a counter on the vertical. I need to put that back up. It was strictly for TikTok. I'm not really good at the TikTok like notification things. I need to get better at it. Sebas, thanks for the follow, man. Appreciate you, pal. But yeah, I hope that answers your question, man. It's just, I'm honest with it. I don't mind being honest with it. I am a Pearl Abyss partner, so I'm actually partnered with the game, but that's also why I'm so critical of the game. I am not the kind of, like, there's a lot of partners for Pearl Abyss that will just literally get on their fucking knees and suck their dick, and I will not do that. I will not bend the knee for anybody, any corporation, any period. You know what I mean? I'm pretty open about how I think about things and what my thoughts are in the matter of something. So, like, I love this game. I don't want people to come to this game to be disappointed. That's just going to piss them off. It's going to piss me off. It's going to leave them with a bad taste. Yeah, sweet. Yeah, in my opinion, Sebas, for the price point of getting into the game, which I think is like $1 right now, you could literally buy the game for $1. I think it's very worth it. I think the game represents a massive value because you have thousands of hours of content to do. Just play it at your pace, man. You don't have to rush through it. Play it at your pace. There's a lot to do. There's a lot of quests to complete. There's a lot of areas to discover. There's a lot of stories to unfold. There's lots of players to meet. You know, treat it like a sandbox, and then you'll have a good time. I am new to the game, currently playing Scholar, but I really want to swap to Warrior. A lot of people didn't recommend it. What's your opinion? They're right. I don't recommend it either. I'm a Warrior main. I've been playing Warrior for literally 10 years. I don't recommend Warrior. Warrior is not in a good place. You will get frustrated. You will get CC'd a lot. You will end up on your back for reasons that you don't understand. It's going to shatter your understanding of the game. Scholar, comparatively, is a very protected class. Well, Warrior is very flashy and looks cool. Don't get me wrong. That's why I play it. I love Warrior because it looks cool. It is not a good class. It's one of the worst classes in the game right now. It performs worse in almost every situation that any other class could perform in. So, like, for example, if I play Node Wars, Warrior is bad. If I play, AOS, Warrior is bad. If I do PvE, Warrior is bad. Warrior is bad in almost every situation. In some areas in PvE, Warrior can be okay. And it's basically like, give me 1 second. It's basically like, does the area require a lot of frontal guard? If it requires a lot of frontal guard, then Warrior can be okay. But you're still going to pull less trash than a different class that can do more trash. So you'll get less trash and therefore earn less money for your time. Like, I'm not at the point where I can recommend Warrior just yet. I think if they made a few tweaks to Warrior, it would be recommendable, but it's not really that great right now. You're welcome, man. This here is a spot you never see anyone grinding in an orbit. Oh, there's people fighting here. What? How rare. What am I fighting here? A Valkyrie? How rare. The V. Okay, this is not going to work for either of us. Where'd he go? There he is. This is still not going to work for either of us. This is not doable. Bro really doesn't want me to switch in crystals. Nah, they'll get bored eventually. Oh, so close. I doubt it's Corgi. There's no way it is. It's too sloppy to be. Actually, you know what? Hold up. Need to place on the road. Need to put my, trying to rebuff my stuff here. Need to place on the road. There it is. Oh yeah, you're really getting me, buddy. You're really getting me, fella. Pick my tent back up. I like how my fairies out damage or healing his damage. all I can tell about this player, I don't need to know anything else. This behavior tells me this is a very insecure player. They're insecure and they know it, dude. That's the beauty of it. They know they're insecure. That's why they're doing it. They're like, I can't let him change. He'll kick my ass. I'm just looking to have a good fight. This guy's looking to have a boring, like, fucking pool noodle match. Look at this, look at this. He's so insecure. Oh, you missed. Oh, shit. You gotta get up here quick. Come out here, Gengar. He's not going to hurt you. You can come bother him for 2.5 seconds. He'll run away anyway. As soon as I switch, I promise you he's out of here. Bro is gone the second. Look. You see him? He's gone. Look, on his horse. Gone. I told you. Did I not say it? Goodbye. What a waste of 5 minutes for everybody. Bro, I told you. I know an insecure player when I see one, man. As soon as there's a person there. I told you, as soon as I switched, they'd be gone. I wasn't lying. The second I switched, the second they were killable, they were out of there. I know these types of players, bro. Insecure fucking players. They're not looking for fights. They want to be able to, like, kill a player that they can bully easily. That's all they want. They don't want to fight somebody who can actually win. Or will actually win in this case. Or genuinely. Good night, Riot. Sleep well, pal. Thank you for being here as always, man. Thank you for being a part of my community and my stream. Sleep tight, buddy. Just remind me of this fight I had in the Dark Zone of Division 2 last week. Like, there are some players, and this is not unique to Black Desert Online, Brother Dragon. This is like just how some players are. They don't want fights. They want to fight until somebody can beat them, and then they don't want to fight anymore. I have been on stream many a time where I've gotten into fights where I'm way over my head. Like a player is just kicking my ass, and I don't care. It's okay if they do. Not really a big deal. It doesn't really hurt me because it's a video game. Right? So who cares, right? And my mentality is, okay, good fight. But there are some players out there, bro, that they just don't have that mentality. They don't possess that type of cognizance. Their mentality is, oh, well, if they kill me, then they're, you know, I'm going to lose it. Like, we're on an anonymous R shot. I'll never know who that Valk was. I will never know who it was. Right? So if we got a good, honest fight out of them and they lost, what did they lose? No one will ever know who it was. I won't. They know, and the only way we'll know is if they tell somebody. I have a pretty good guess of who it was, though. I know the players enough to know what kind of insecure player I'm encountering when I encounter them. I'm pretty confident I know who that was. But like, I only know because of the insecure behavior, you know what I mean? It's always the same people that display the same behaviors. Most players are just down to fight because they come to the PvP server to fight. Is this game early access something? No, it's been out for 10 years, man. It's just an old MMO. This game, as beautiful as it looks, has been out for 10 years. What's up, Paul Chris? Stick around, you'll see a good fight, man. You'll see a real fight. You've never heard of it? First, you've never heard of Black Desert Online? I'm surprised, man. It's one of like the longest standing MMOs right now. It's one of the, in the MMO space, with every MMO dying, Black Desert Online's doing great. Could you imagine if this is the caliber of, oh my god, bro, if it was, Keno, if it was, the thing about this game versus other early access games, or really just other MMOs in general, is this game has the best combat in any MMO. It is the best MMO combat. So Dragon, if you're familiar with, have you heard of Crimson Desert, right? The new game that came out, Crimson Desert? That's made by the same developers. He missed his grab. Means he's going to be running around for the next 15 seconds. Oh, he got me. Oh my god, the mobs! The freaking NPCs CC'd me. Grapple. He's not. This guy's not following up with his combos at all. Motherfucker, desync like shit. What is that? Bro, he desynced across the damn... Oh, he desynced like 5 feet away from me, out of my range. That's such shit. This is Black Desert Online, Koi. I need to put like in my vertical scene. This is Black Desert Online. That's like the most common thing I get asked on TikTok. It's it's because they don't show you the category when you're swiping through. You know, you're just like vertically swiping. You'll see like some girl doing an e-girl dance. You'll see some VTuber jiggling around the fucking screen like they're made of jello. Then you see this dude and you're like, oh, that looks pretty cool. What game is he playing? It's kind of like, it's pretty much how it goes, dude. I know, man. I know. I'm a fucking viewer too. I watch TikTok shit as well. Trust. Some fucking hot chick running, dancing around in her fucking underwear or something. What over here? Is that Wusa? Awakened Wusa? How rare. Flower minefields? Yes, that's exactly what it is. Bro, he detonated them on me too. Did you see the damage? He detonated those mines as well. Holy. What's gear? My gear is like 860 something. Huh? He is running a harmony. He's running a human harmony. For sure he is. I don't know what you're seeing. On my screen, he definitely is. There's the V. This guy's got some skills. I don't really fight very many Awakened Wusas, so this is kind of like an interesting battle for me. The flowers are actually crushing me in damage. Tiny insecure phone skews so stupid. Shut your fucking ass. Game name, Black Desert Online. It's Black Desert. I'm playing Black Desert Online. Oh, this is the respawn point. Shit. This song is fucking good. What is this? I'm adding this to my favorites. This is a jam. Right on my like list. This fucking shit sounds dope. You know what? OG, you stick around, bro. I need you here. You stick around, I'll make you a mod. Fuck. I need guys like you. How is he ticking me away from behind like that? Huh? You fucker. Bro, that doesn't even make sense. I hit him with a stiff from in front of me. So how did he teleport behind me? Like, that doesn't even make any damn sense. And it cost me, man. It cost me the fucking victory condition. These servers are fucking dying tonight, dude. That's not movement, man. He got stiffed in front of me and then teleported to behind me. That's not his movement. That's the game jank. Nope, I don't think so, buddy. Why is he self-resing? The node is here! If I had known he didn't get floated there, I would have just fucking followed up with a grab, but I didn't. Pretty sure I hit him with an overwhelm, which didn't connect. I can at least say I hit the inputs for overwhelm. Oh, unlucky. Oh, cool. Yeah, put my weapon away. That's for style. Style points. Bro, these flowers are so deadly. Game God, if you don't move out of here, I'm going to kill you by accident because you're actually confusing me. I'm fighting a fucking teleporting class and you're also teleporting around the screen. Go away. Excuse me, Effer, why are you still awake? How could you swear like that, dude? How could you just come in and casually drop F-bombs? I can't believe you fucking swore like that, dude. That's crazy. No, Hoverick, this is usual server jank. Like, you know when BDO does like things where they're like, okay, we're not taking the server down for maintenance today? I dread that shit. You know why I dread it? Because I know that these servers need to be restarted every fucking week. And when they don't, this is this is like end of week servers. And then we end up with like this for like a whole fucking extra week when they don't do that shit. Like the servers just need to be restarted every once in a while. Oh, that was a risk. I took a big risk right there. How is he? What is he hitting me with that is fucking ticking me like that from behind? Like, what is that? He's hitting me behind my Q block with something that hits really hard. What? I'm genuinely confused why I'm CC'd. Oh, I dashed. I look, that's stupid. I dashed. But like, I don't see anything, IC Watcher. There's no visual indication for me on my screen that that's happening. So why is that happening is my question. What am I looking for? Like, is my graphics just turned down too low to see it? Like, I don't understand what I'm looking for. I need to up my effect opacity. Oh God. If I need to up my effect opacity to fight fucking Woosas, I'm going to go blind the first time I encounter one of their abilities. Well, let's see it. Because like me not seeing it is costing me a little bit. Let's try running at 60. Was that it right there? What the fuck? Bro, at 20% you can't see it? Does it do any? It's just damage, right? There's no CC attached to it? Like in frontal guard? Oh, it has a CC. Even better. Yeah, it's cool. That's what we like to see. I stiffed him and I didn't see it because my opacity's up too high. So that ability goes right through my frontal guard, that little laser beam shit that he's doing. That is insane. That shit hits so hard. What is the cooldown on that ability? That's our identity skill. Well, now that I know what I'm looking for, I can kind of dial it back. So it bring down the animation to 50-50, because I'm like, not being able to see stiffs is a problem. Yeah, it is a nice little arena, isn't it? I don't know if they were ready or not. That might not have been fair. Now you want to play Final Fantasy XIV? Why? But why? Why? Yeah, ew. Why would you want to do that? That's gross. Yuck. Oh shit. In avoid mode? Damn, I wish I had me some of that avoid mode. What mode is avoid mode anyway? What is that mode? Does anyone know? I need to get me some of that avoid mode. Can't do that, Zeroden. He was in avoid mode. Oh, right. I forgot. Yeah, that's why it's all purple, because it's a void. And he's in the mode of avoid. Avoid mode is what I like to do with my employer when they come looking at me to assign new projects. I try to go into avoid mode. Is Awakened Mystic good right now? They're okay in AOS, but they're not great anywhere else. They're okay in 1v1. But like overall they're kind of underwhelming. What about Allah mode? What about Aladdin? How dare you open and close your book at me? Look at them snapping that book shut. Oh, I slipped on a banana peel. You see that banana peel, guys? I slipped on that too. I slipped on that shit. It's honestly very unsafe to be leaving those out in the battlefield. Webby. You're disgusting, Webby. You're so gross. You're so fucking gross, dude. Stop. You're disgusting. I don't know, but Carmilla's a monster. Whoever she is. I know, I don't think it's the Castlevania Carmilla over there just laying Carmilla's fart 8. Because there's a series, apparently. I think he's at one point redeemed to 14. Lordy, welcome in, buddy. Welcome in. Oh, the banana peels! She's turned to Dracula. Dracula was there to solve her GI gastrointestinal issues. The Dark Lord himself. This is a cool little battlescape, though, isn't it? Huh? Okay. Well. Oh, that hurt. I'm dangerously low. What? Bro, I'm eating shit right here. I'm dead. The frontal guard knockdown sucks. That was a blast from behind. That was actually a good move on their part. They played that well. I got hit by like some kind of flower from the backside that deleted me. Some kind of Toledo mosquito flower. Pretty sure I burned everything in that fight, so they've got the advantage on me this fight. They did it again. Damn, I need to not use that. They're backing up. It looks like they're dropping like fucking flower droppings. If I grabbed earlier, I would have gotten that one. I think they had their V up by now, though. So, like, on the next CC, I'm going to have to work through whatever that is. Whenever the next catch is, I have to work through their V. Or do I? Maybe not. Maybe they don't have V up. You're seeing, so Gengar, just be very aware, when the servers act janky, you don't see all the buffs on the other player's side. So you think they may not have drots or elixirs running, but they're actually running them. Like, if you come over and hit me, you'll see the same thing. You won't see all my buffs every time. Sometimes, like, watch their buff bar, it'll change during the fight. Just watch it completely. That was weird. Right into my arms you go? Here, come over and hit me. Hit me. You see how you don't see everything that I have on? Exactly, yeah. It's just BDO jank, bro. Sometimes you see everything, sometimes you don't. You just have to really closely watch the bar. At some point, it used to actually be really spot on, and at some point, like, it became really giga janky, and they never fixed it. I don't think people have identified the problem enough for Prolibus to fix it, and that is something that's kind of a sad truth about Prolibus. Is you need to do the work for them. You need to quality check their work. Like, you imagine you took a test and then you have to give the teacher, you have to like write the answer key for the teacher to then grade you on. That's kind of like how Prolibus runs their QC cycle, to be honest with you. Dang, look at that. I'm gonna do a few more with this guy and then move on. Move on to a different fight. Hi, Lordy. Want to try your hand here, Gang God? Want to go one? Want to do a round? I think this guy's getting tired or lazy. One of the two. That was a lazy play. That wasn't me improving on him. He just got lazy there. He didn't move. Tried to like plow through it. Why is he self-resing? You know if they have a military fantasy MMO worth of shit? Like realistic military? I don't think so. I don't think one exists. Most like you're talking about like a Call of Duty type MMO. Actually, there might be one. I know the actual military itself runs a game server that's kind of a consistent world, but I don't think it's an MMO. I don't think it's an MMO in the true sense of an MMO. Oh, I love that for me. That was cool. Very cool. Thank you, game. What? Oh, it was a swift catch on their part. I fucking, man, I fucked that up. I played that too coy. They're playing very cautious. I'm going to have to kill them standing. Oh shit. Bro, I got hungry. I got real hungry on it. Alright, that's enough for me. I've had enough. I'm done. I've had enough. That was fun. Don't get to fight many awakened Wusas. It's pretty rare. I just don't want to fight the same people all night, you know? It's boring. Need to find some new people to fight. Some new souls to take. Let's go towards Rosalka Castle. Don't take that, Gengar. Don't take that. Decline it. What's up, Dylan? How you doing, buddy? What game is this? This is Black Desert Online user. There it is. There's the castle. Guys, I am working on something pretty big here. I'm working on trying to get a streaming PC so I can do a little more Fortnite content and Crimson Desert content. But I need to get a streaming PC first. This computer cannot handle it while I'm streaming. So I will keep working on that. That way I can make more of those two types of games for y'all. But it's something I'm working on in the meantime. What's up, Ghost? How you doing, buddy? Something we're working on. Are they getting out stacks next update? Like fail stacks? I doubt it. I highly doubt it. Well, I don't know if they are or not. Like they might. Who knows? But I would never pay attention to that. I don't need fail stacks. I need enhancement attempts on my Alkstone, which is money. I don't want to spend it. Dude, did you get your reward? Did you get this? Look here. Get this shit. There's a 250 stack right here. Just get this. If you keep your old PC, you can use the stream while you make the new on. I mean, like, I'm not getting rid of my old PC. No, like I'm just going to get a stream PC so that I can stream from this gaming rig, because it's a very good gaming rig. I can stream from this PC while I am, or I can stream from another PC while I'm gaming on this one, if that makes sense. That way I can have the best performance. Because the thing is, I like to play on remaster. I like to play on high performance. Like I like to have the most beautiful settings. Can't do that when I'm streaming from it. The games just don't perform well. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for a double setup. I tried this before in the past. It didn't really work out, but I've made some changes to my hardware group sense, and I might try it again. But like when I go for it, like when I had everything in place to go for it, I'm gonna have to. Words are hard. I'm blanking. Words. What's the word I'm trying to say? I'm going to have to not stream for like a week so I can work on it, because I still work a full-time job. It won't be a week. It'll be like I'll probably skip a stream to make it, just so I can work on it, because it takes me time. It's like I do want to do it, though. I do want to do it. I mean, we'll do it. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. I'm not worried about it. I still need, like I think I have everything to try it, but I have everything I need to try it except for the motivation. Let me put it that way. I'm not motivated yet to do it. Or I wish I understand this game. You can ask questions. I'm open answering them. What do we have here? A dead eye. A dead eye. At this point, it's just a regular eye. A double D dead eye. Would a duel stuck on level 57? You're stuck on level 57. What do you mean? Do you mean level 56? Because you can get stuck on 56. No, yes, you can get stuck on 56. You have to interact with your black spirit. Interacting with your black spirit will give you the ability to pass 56, because past 56 you're flaggable for PvP. Would a dual PC setup work like the one some companies use that are pretty much two PCs in one? No, it'd be literally a separate PC. That's level 49 to 50? Oh, yeah, maybe. I don't know how you're stuck on 57. Yeah, okay, so it is 49. Like, you just smack mobs and then eventually become 57. Like, I don't get it. You could just do the quest line. If you do your quest line all the way to Valencia, you hit level 61. Like, guaranteed. Yeah, just keep hitting mobs, man. But also, like, you don't necessarily have to do that. What I'm saying is, you can quite literally just quest. If you do the quest, the Valencia quest line guarantees you up to level 61. If you want to just level up, if you have to decide whether you want to go for loot like XP or items or enhancements, make a decision on what you want to go for and then make that and then push for it. If you're going for levels though, go to Gyfin Underground, man. Do Olvia Academy. Do your quest line. What's the name? Ehud, this is Black Desert Online. You can quest till 62. You can literally do quest till 62. I don't know about 63. I've never done 63. You can quest till 62 for sure. This area is clear. All clear. I've done it either, but I'm sure someone else has done it. I guess. Let's go look over here, see if we find any action. Ah, get off me. Okay, you mind showing me your graphic settings? I'm playing on remaster, but I mean, I'll show it to you. I don't know what the visual is going to do, but I'm playing on remaster. You're welcome. You prefer with TAA? It performs better with TAA, and it looks better with TAA, in my opinion. The TAA and ultra quality looks much better, in my opinion, than nothing. It gives the game a, I mean, you see it yourself. To me, it looks realistic. I know TAA kind of like softens the game for a lot of people, but I love the way it looks. If you're playing on low quality, if you're playing on like performance, it's going to look like ass, but TAA ultra quality looks legit. And it performs really nicely. It gives you a lot of frames back. It does at first, but you get used to it, man. Trust. It will feel like Dylan. The biggest factor for me with TAA was going from 1080p to going to 2K. Once I went to 2K, that blurriness for me was gone. It does not look blurry at 2K. But if you were playing at 1080p, it looks blurry as shit. This guy's running too much evasion as is. Spicy grab. He missed. Bro, I was missing these grabs. Grab reliant.
Soul Steel.
He's burning those grabs willy-nilly. Good night, Black Dragon. What the fuck was that? Why did he come down here and just stand there? What is this guy doing? Shimiko, what is going on, bro? Shimika, bro. Shimika, bro. How you doing, man? How'd your stream go, man? What'd you get up to? I pretty much PvP'd all night. I didn't even do my PvE hour that I usually do. I just PvP'd all night. How you doing, man? We had some fun, though. We had some good times. Hey, can we get a shout out for my boy Shimiko, please? Guys, if you're not following my boy Shimiko, he is the Sork extraordinaire. Spent the most time teaching my BFF ever, Cass. He's quite the player. Definitely somebody worth watching. Very geared. Also does PvP content, like yours truly. He's a grind machine. Loves his long streams. So do check him out, man. Do check him out. Getting back into the swing of things. Well, welcome back. Oh, shit. Good for me. I want to say this guy switched to... Hold on. I didn't fucking... I'm trying to pop my buffs and he ran up on me. Fucker. Yep, he definitely switched to PV. He's definitely switched to AP. Bro, what a fucking dick lick, man. What are you doing? That's such a fucking cocksucker move, man. I let you get up every fucking time. You're gonna self-res and then kill my horse? Yeah, this is Black Desert Online. I'm not clicking that shit, bro. That's crazy. Whatever you link in my fucking chat, there's a high chance I'm not gonna click it. Just tell me what it is. Oh, that is definitely not real. That is some like fucking random shit they just made up for you. So. This guy's just winning on grab alone, man. Whatever. Bro got farmed, switches over, and just starts grab botting. Shit. Well, that sucks. I'm not fucking coming back out, man. That's stupid. You fucking killed my horse, so I'm not coming back out to you. Fuck you. Figure it out on your own, I guess. What a fucking dick move, bro. Every time he died, I just let him get up. Why would you attack my horse? It's on the official page? I have no idea. Like, it could have been April Fool's thing. I don't think so, though. We'll see. I mean, it's patch night. We'll see tomorrow. You know, we'll find out tomorrow. It is patch night. It's just shitty sportsmanship, bro. Like, we're playing together. At the end of the day, you require me to play with you in order to PvP, right? If you don't want to PvP, then why the fuck are you out here? If you want to PvP, then why would you discourage me from playing with you? Like, by doing stupid shit when I'm like, okay, cool, let's play together. And maybe he's fucking mad he got stomped 6 times in a row. I don't know what to tell him. Needed to fucking sit on the body or something. I don't get it. Like in Node War, there is a tactical thing though. You kill somebody's horse in Node Wars, it makes it harder for them to get around and move with the team. Like that I understand. Like that's not really an issue. But if you're 1v1ing somebody, there's no tactical advantage in killing their fucking horse other than you being an asshole. You're like, I don't want you to have the same buffs that I have, so I'm going to kill you. Or I'm going to kill your horse and make it inconvenient for you at the end of the fight. Also, I'm going to make it inconvenient for you to come back into the fight between kills if you spawn at node. It's just weird. It's weird behavior. But like in Node War, like I said, there is an advantage, right? Like you've seen it yourself. If somebody kills your horse and you're like, hey, we're moving to point B, you're like, fuck. I got to run on foot or I got to go get my horse res or you know what I mean? It's like a real inconvenience. And the player that killed your horse did their team a favor by keeping one player at bay. You woke up in excruciating pain. Have you considered not doing that? I'll give you the same advice I gave some guy earlier, Cass. If you want, just smack your balls a whole bunch until you wake up. You'll feel better. Just smack your balls until you feel better. Okay. It'll wake you up with a jolt of energy. Just keep smacking your balls until you feel better. All right, no, guys. I think that's it. I think that's it, man. I think we're there. I ding Daisy, man. Daisy, man. Guys, everyone that joined me today, thank you guys for being here, man. Thank you guys for being part of my stream. Everyone that was following on TikTok, that was watching us on YouTube, that was hanging out with us on Twitch, that was chatting with us, those that dropped donations and subs and bits and just threw cash my way. I appreciate you guys so much. Those of you guys that followed. I had a bunch of follows on Kick today. I was kind of impressed. Kick, you did all right, man. You guys are, Kick, you're starting to be kind of worth it. I'm starting to respect it. All right, guys, I will be back on Friday, y'all. I will be back on Friday. Until then, guys, God bless y'all and and I'll see you on my next adventure. Have a great night. Let's see who we're going to raid. Let's see who we're going to raid. Shim, you know what's crazy? You're my only raid all night. I usually get like a raid or two, but you're the only one I've had all night, so. It happens. It happens. It's kind of fun, though. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate you for being here. It is patch night. It is patch night on Black Desert Online, so we're going to raid a non-BDO stream just because it's patch night. So let's see who we're going to raid. Let me see who we gonna raid. I know who we're gonna raid. We'll raid Ren. We haven't raided her in a while. Good night, everybody. See you guys on Friday. Hey, let her know where you're coming from, guys, when you get in there. Hit him with those raid emotes. Either hit him with those raid emotes. You got a bunch of them for me. Thank you, Gamer Joseph. On the way out, man. I appreciate you, brother. If you're following, you get a free raid one. If you're a subscriber, use the animated one.